Morning all. I see Flashy's off to a good start already. Just reading chat before I get going here. Flashy says, what game? Barrel roll and third leg. Oh, Flashy. I don't know where to start. Morning everyone. Who've we got? We've got Jana, Dan, Content, Noms, Flashy, we just spoken about. David's in, James is in, Aviator, i.e. Max, and Oliver. We've got Epic Stat, we've got Nathan and Rob, and Grumpy's in as well, and we've got B-Boy over in Twitch. Nice. Nice to see you all. Plan for today is we're going over to Copenhagen and back to Heathrow. That's our little plan for today, and we've got to be back by 4 PM because that's when the new Halo comes out. So, like an absolute mug, I've paid for the premium edition because, well, yeah, like an absolute mug. I couldn't not. And I know probably if Halo's anything to go by recent years, it'll be a crushing disappointment, but I don't care. I want to play it, and that's the end of it. So that's what's happening later on for me anyway. I can't wait for that game. There's a new Halo. Well, not really, Joanna. It's an Unreal Engine 5 remake of Halo 1. Campaign Evolved, they've cleverly called it. It's got 3 new levels, and if you pay the extra 20 quid, you can get it today rather than next week. And like an absolute mug, I did. But I regret nothing. I regret absolutely nothing. So, yeah, there we go. Big mate, how you doing? Welcome on in. And Yas as well in Vertical. Good morning to you. You never played any Halo? Oh, Joanna. Come on. Behave. It's like one of the best games ever made. My word. Right, anyway, before I go on a massive rant about Halo and the sorry state that it's found itself in recently, we should probably get the plane started up, shouldn't we? Let's jump into the cockpit. And let's go up to the top panel. Now, you can't see it, but I have a new little pedestal thing going on here. Let me grab my camera. Ooh! Check out Yokecam. Look at this! I've got a little sort of mini pedestal going on. Sorry about the shorts, Grumpy. We've got Wing Control's new desk mount expansion system, which effectively means you don't need to DIY yourself a MDF or plywood cockpit. You can just keep on adding. You could do another bit over this side as well if you wanted a first officer's side. Sorry, Grumpy. I've got a video all about it, and my plan was to have that video out by now, and then the stream could complement the video, but the edit's taking forever. Busy with stuff at Gatwick with Hanny, and I haven't done it yet. But it is in edit, and it will come out soon. Trousers... there we go. Maybe we need a Trousers Tuesday stream. How's that sound, Grumpy? That'll make you feel slightly better about things. I don't know. Well, let's go up to the top panel. And of course, because we're in the A319, it's forgotten my camera binds. Damn it. Hold on. Everyone calm down. See, it's Thursday. I told you something would go wrong. Let's take this one and we'll import all of them and we'll replace all of our views. The thing is, for each engine variant, it basically... it's like, this is a new plane. I need a new set of camera views. It's like, well, you don't. You just need to use the ones for the other ones. Anyway. Roll on winter. Honestly, I couldn't agree more, Grumpy. I've had enough of this. I really have had enough of this heat. It's like really starting to annoy me a little bit now, to be honest. There we go. What are you going to do? Right, batteries then. Batteries 1. Batteries 2. External power. Navs 1, 2, and 3. Emergency lights to arm. Start the oxygen cruise supply. We'll turn on the recorder. We'll test said recorder. Nav lights to on. I do believe that'll do us for the minute. Lovely jubbly. Why is my yoke button stopped working? Oh, I know why. Because of the stupid camera view. Hang on. Pilot. Let's add another little shortcut. That one. Yes. Good. So now if I do that and do that, we go back to center. Ideal. Right. Technical issues to one side. We're good to go. I must admit, I do take slight offence that everyone's disliked to my shorts. Good shorts. They're like 20 quid on Amazon. It can't be bad at that price. Right, we've got 25 minutes to go. Heathrow over to Copenhagen. We've got tower on here at Heathrow. We've got, I think, like radar control, whatever you want to call it, over at Copenhagen. We do have a fairly full house. Look at that. Right, GSX, away you go. Now, recently, GSX has stopped auto boarding, and I don't know why, but I have to press the request. Oh, God, stop disappearing. Right, request boarding. There we go. So hopefully, if we nip outside, here we go. Here comes the cargo, which means passengers shouldn't be too far behind. That's good. Your sim room's 29 already, Grumpy. What? Bloody hell. There goes an Air India. That's pretty hot for this time of day, or have you been simming since like 4 in the morning? Damn. Just number 1, no multiplayer, Flashy. Oh, Halo. Yeah, that's it. I found you through YouTube Shorts, if that counts. That totally counts. That means my strategy's working. Beric, welcome in. Hero. Hero status awarded for coming via a YouTube Short. I love that. Been flying since 6 a.m. That's way too early. Oh, GSX has got a hot fix. There is no way I'm doing that today. You can forget that. You can absolutely forget that. I'm not that's like playing with fire, that is. It's a bit strange having the MCDU down here so flat. Because on my old panel mount it was kind of at a funny angle. Whereas now in this new way it's flat, which I guess is kind of as nature intended, because if you look down here, it's flat. But nevertheless, it's not entirely... Is it entirely flat? No, it's on a little bit of an angle. Okay, that's maybe why it feels a bit weird. That's right, we'll get used to it. Right, ATSU menu, please. Let's do a little bit of work on the old thing here. AOC, flight init, and we'll do init data request. Found your YouTube randomly, so YouTube is pushing it. Also, long time no see. Yash! Nice to see you, mate. Long time no see indeed. That's nice to know YouTube's pushing me. God knows I need it. Right, init page. Init request. Yeah, no multiplayer, Flashy, on the new Halo game. It is just the campaign that they've redone in Unreal Engine 5. Although apparently the physics engine comes from Halo Reach, which is no bad thing, if you ask me, because that was an absolute belter of a game. We very much liked Halo Reach. We like Halo Reach, we do. What's my call sign? 075 Quebec. That's going to be a mouthful. 075 Quebec. Cost index is going to be... Surely it's going to be like 60, right? It normally is. Yeah, of course it is. And let's have a little look at our plan. 370. Get the wins in. No, it's describe Halo in one sentence. Best game ever. That's the end of it. The only game that comes close is Metal Gear Solid 2: Sons of Liberty. Yeah, Halo 1, man, that was transformative. We like Halo, we do. So I can't wait to play it later. It's going to be really nice. I've got lots to do. I probably shouldn't play it later, but YOLO. Apparently they're working on the reason why there isn't a multiplayer as part of this Halo 1 remake, because there was with the original, of course. That was like where split screen Halo came from. Rumour has it they're working on a separate multiplayer online title, so Halo Online, for want of a better phrase, that is separate from whatever game is the current story game that's out, the most latest one. So I would imagine they're using this as an opportunity to train themselves up in Unreal Engine 5, see what they can do, see how far they can push it, and then go to town on an online thing as well. So hopefully, fingers crossed, fingers and toes. Why isn't my RMP on? Okay, it's on now. Don't know what's going on there. That is weird. Okay, so we're currently tuned to 122.8. It's not technically full price, Rob. It's only 50 quid. 70 if you buy the premium version like I did, like an absolute idiot. But that's not the point. But yeah, apparently Halo originally, the multiplayer was a bit of like a last minute, like, crap, we need to make something, just make something, and they did, and people loved it. But you can do online co-op with it. You can do online co-op. 118-505. I think I need to get another USB powered hub. I think I've got too much hanging off this 190 watt hub. And I know you've told me that before, and I know I've gone, yeah, I know. But now I really do understand.
96 Tango Heathrow Tower, good morning, you're cleared to Copenhagen, Brookmans Park, 7 Foxtrot departure, squawk 5634.
Cleared to Copenhagen via Brookmans Park, 7 Foxtrot departure.
Oh, they've changed the runway again.
Use squawk 5634 for not 96 Tango.
Arrival runway 27 left, departure 27 right. So I had my plan for 27 right originally, then I logged on and saw that 09 right was being used.
96 Tango, that's correct. Call me when you're ready for push and start, please.
So I refiled a new flight plan with 09 right, hoping to make the controller's life easier, but now it's changed back to 27 right.
For Charlie Echo, you're clear, push and start approved from 410. Yeah, correction from
you watched me on Wednesday, Tuesday I think it was.
Push and start approved, facing east, QNH 1324, Finnair for Charlie Echo.
Morning, Dan.
India 162, nothing further, Unicorn 122.8, goodbye.
1209, so thank you very much for abating the 160.
Silver Concord 2, stand 606, ready for push and start. Silver Concord 2606, push and start approved, you can face east. Push and start approved, face east, Silver Concord 2. CTS water, requesting.
Alright, so we're looking for 27 right now, Brookmans Park, 7 Foxtrot.
Taxi Bravo, link 28, left on Alpha, link 23, hold Alpha 1.
Alright, CTS water Bravo, taxi Bravo, link 28, left on Alpha, link 23 and hold Alpha 1.
Yours doesn't start either at the same time?
That's correct, and you should
Oh, okay, maybe it's not my USB hub then.
Aircraft in front of you. If not, let me know and I'll take you down now to...
what's Dan saying? Morning Dave, hope you're alright. Yeah, I'm alright, thanks. Would you happen to know why the A350 would have an autopilot restriction and it won't climb to flight level 410? Grumpy, I don't suppose you've got any ideas for Dan over in Twitch on that one? Why won't the autopilot on an A350 climb to 410?
Beeline 1 Lima Hotel, taxi Kilo, right on Bravo, hold Titan.
Taxi via Kilo, right on Bravo and hold on Titan. Beeline 2 Alpha Hotel.
Are we loaded already?
It's
Yeah, we are, aren't we?
hotel, my system. Just double check your call sign.
Love the minibus for stuff like this. It loads so quickly. Right, we're going 27
Are
right
you
now.
flying as 1 Lima Hotel or 2 Alpha Hotel?
1 Lima Hotel.
Roger.
Laps 1 up to 146, 147, 151, flex temp 76. Beautiful. Right, let's say hello to Tower. Tower, very good morning. Air Knot 075 Quebec, stand 243 right. Information Quebec on board. Airbus A319 with IFR to Copenhagen.
Air Knot 75 Quebec, Heathrow Tower, good morning. You're cleared to Copenhagen on the Brookmans Park 7 Foxtrot departure, squawk 7631. Information Romeo now current, QNH still 1024.
Go to Copenhagen via 27 right, Brookmans Park 7 Foxtrot, squawk 7631. Copy Romeo and QNH 1024, Air Knot 075 Quebec.
Alright.
It's 7631. I'm using my old little TCAS panel actually, so hopefully that's all coming in through to the plane as well. Yep, because I've just been pressing buttons down here. Very nice. Very nice indeed. We like it. We like it a lot. I ordered the Pretchin screen because of your video. Can't wait till it arrives. Really liking the mounting solution. Yeah, I might need to reconsider my mounting solution, no biscuit. Because things be changing in here, and I'm not entirely sure what's... Yeah, I might need a bit of a summer reset, let's put it that way. I'm probably going to move over here, rather than looking this way. I'm going to look that way. I'm going to redo the lot, I think. Trying to set myself up for the next period of time, because I feel like I'm creaking at the seams in here at the minute, which is not the greatest. I've not tried glass out yet, Azza. I know Grumpy has, and I know Grumpy likes it a lot. Dan, people are saying they think you're too heavy. Flashy, I'm not building a cockpit. I'm just going to move a few things around. Just relax, alright? Flashy's a bad influence. Right, 6,000 in the window.
Speed 2 taxi Sierra, hold Sierra 4 whiskey, and I will cross you shortly.
Right, we're fueled, so let's get the pumps on and let's start that MCDU. One thing I am noticing is that this whole new setup has pushed me back further, which now means my recently moved overhead panel to bring it nearer to me is now back to square one. It's too far.
Echo taxi Bravo, link 28, left on Alpha, hold Alpha.
What a time to be alive.
Taxi Bravo, link 28, left on Alpha, and hold Alpha 3, center for Charlie Echo.
So, once we get APU on, which won't be very long.
DHL 4081, push and start approved, face east.
Content, stop it.
Start approved.
You and Flashy need to quieten down.
Line 1, Lima Hotel, make the
I don't want to hear it.
To left on Alpha to hold Alpha.
Do I like Airbus better? Probably. Probably, truth be told. I don't like admitting that, because I like to kind of fly lots of different things, and by lots of different things I mean Boeing. But yeah, I feel like it's got so much nice hardware, and the whole experience is just elevated when you're flying an Airbus at the minute, it feels like. Morning, Mag! Right, beacon on, let's get out of here. Oh, that's new. Why is my Airbus just shut down?
From Alpha 3 to 7 right, cleared for takeoff. The surface
my APU started and everything's just gone kaput.
Good for takeoff, Beeline 1 Lima Hotel.
Well, that's new.
City Air 2 Hotel behind the departing A320 on your left. You can line up and wait. 27 right behind.
Oh. I think we might be in the shit here, boys. I'm not gonna lie. Mag, I can't notice this happened the minute you turned up in chat. Just saying. I think Mag's trying to sabotage my stream here. Batteries were on. External power was on. APU was available, and I turned the beacon on, and now the plane's gone dead. What? Unless my overhead panels press something it shouldn't have. Yeah, this has just gone completely... External power. What in the world? APU gen off. Oh, bloody hell, it's my overhead panel. That's what it was. Yeah, my overhead panel had that one clicked out. Damn it! Need to be aware of that, the overhead panel. Right, let's get ourselves some external power and let's start again then, shall we? Ah! Sorry, passengers. Told you something would go wrong today, didn't I?
November 4 Whiskey there, cross 27 left.
Ground
okay, November 4 Echo,
services,
be right
let's
on
have
the
a
other side.
ground power unit.
Cross runway 27 left at 04 Whiskey, vacate on November 4
What a mess!
Echo, then right on Alpha on the other side.
Happy Thursday all, says Joseph.
City 2 Hotel.
What happened? I think there was the
Right,
APU gen button on my
240
overhead
degrees,
panel was popped out, and then I didn't realise.
Beeline 1 Lima Hotel, there's nothing further. Continue with advisory 122.8. Goodbye. 122.8.
Right, we'll give the plane a minute.
1 Lima Hotel.
Okay, 1024, 6000. Has it forgotten everything? Yeah, it really has, hasn't it? So if we go down to the ATSU menu, AOC, what's it got in there? Flight init. Oh no, it is in there.
Alpha, link 23,
And we got a
Alpha
NIT. Oh, the NIT's gone.
Alpha, link 23, hold Alpha 1, speedbird Conquer 2.
City 2 Hotel, there's nothing further. Continue at
Let's get that APU fired again. Air knots 075. Quebec. Cost index was 60 and we're cruising at 370.
Ready for taxi. Detail
Winds
4081, taxi Sierra, hold Sierra.
Heathrow departing 27 right, Brookman's Park 7 Foxtrot, put that in, Copenhagen arriving 04 left on the Tepsi 4 Alpha. We're going to go via final. Just stepping through the route here real quick. Will do. So, that being the case, do we need to send all this over again? Yes, we probably do. Departure 27 right, sync load sheet, sync weather, calculate. That's the same, near enough as it was before. That is rather annoying, that, isn't it? Right, GSX, how are you feeling about things? Because this is probably going to throw you out, isn't it? Continue pushback. Oh no, it's still going to let us do it. So now if I kill the ground power, ground services, lose the GPU, there we go, that's okay. That's okay. Right, we're back in business now. No thanks to Mag. Sorry, Mag. Kidding, of course. Same happened in real life on a BA flight to Seville in January this year for me. The GPU ran out of fuel, the captain didn't have the APU on, so we had to stop boarding. Oh my god, really?
That 96
That's
Tango,
crazy.
your parking position, please.
Gate 242.
Yeah, not 96 Tango, QNH 1024, pressure start approved 242, you can face north.
Pushing start facing north for not 96 Tango.
Airnaut 902, requesting start.
Right, is this where I get...
Not 902, hello, what's your parking position, please?
Stand 246.
Not 902, QNH 1024, pressure start
Don't worry, Mag,
approved,
it's alright, I've forgiven you now.
246, you can face north.
Push start approved, QNH 1024, push start.
Hello, Gav.
Face north, Airnaut 902.
FENIX 4 Charlie Echo via Alpha 3, line up and wait, 27 right.
China 7A350. What, here at Heathrow?
27 right, FENIX 4 Charlie Echo.
That's all right, Mag. It's always been my problem. I've always been too forgiving, really. It's been my trouble.
Tower
good day. Lot 1 Victor Zulu, fully established, 27 left.
Lot
Oh, well done,
1
Gav.
Victor Zulu,
Gav's done his
Heathrow
first
Tower,
back sim
good
flight.
morning, 27 left. Continue, you're number 1.
Beautiful, Gav.
2407.
Continue
Beautiful.
number 1, 27 left, lot 1 Victor Zulu.
DHL 4081, grab Sierra 4 Whiskey.
Oh, while you were
cross
dispatching at
27 left
Gatwick.
now,
Nice.
vacate
Sorry, I
right
thought you
on
meant in the
Alpha.
sim. I was like, what?
Cross 27 left by Sierra 4 Whiskey and vacate right on Alpha DHL 4081.
I'm south of you at Gatwick. I'm at Heathrow.
Finnair 4 Charlie Echo, the wind 240 degrees 7 knots, 27 right, cleared for takeoff.
Right, so I'm hoping after this one here, if they're going to be
Speedway
facing
Concord 2
north, there'll be
behind
room
departing
for me
Finnair
to go as
350,
well.
line up 27 right, behind.
Behind the departing Finnair A350, line point road 27 right behind, Speedway Concord 2.
Lot 1 Victor Zulu, 27 left, you clear to land, the wind's 2407 knots.
Clear to land, 27 left, lot 1 Victor Zulu.
this
DHL
should work nicely.
4081, taxi Alpha, hold Alpha 3.
Alpha 3 DHL 4081.
Actually, DHL 4081, change that. It's Alpha, link 23, hold Alpha 1.
Alpha link 23 Alpha 1 DHL 4081.
Tower Air not 075, Quebec, stand 243 Romeo, ready for push and start.
Not 75, Quebec, caution company traffic behind, 203 right, push and start approved, you can face north.
Push and start approved, face north, and we'll caution the company traffic, Air not 075, Quebec.
Obviously you're all departing the same way, so there's going to be a delay between each one of you, so there's no rush to get out.
Roger.
Hello, Speedbird 2 Echo Charlie, stand 546, request push and start.
Speedbird 2 Echo Charlie, stand 546, push and start approved, you can face north.
Push start for facing north, Speedbird 2 Echo Charlie.
Cool. We should be able to slot right in the middle of this then.
Finnair 4 Charlie Echo, nothing further, continue
The hell was that?
122.8, goodbye.
122.8, Finnair 4 Charlie Echo, go right.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features aboard our Airbus A319. Thank you.
Done. Thank you. Ah, boss, you're the Concorde. We're just talking about you in YouTube chat. People say, where's the Concorde? Where's the Concorde? I want to see the Concorde.
Please pay attention.
Who makes the Concorde that people fly, by the way? The add-on.
Instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your
It's alright, Noms. I'm on it. I just want to make sure we get pushed back nicely and don't go making a hole in the front of that 737.
Speedbird Concorde 2, the wind's 240 degrees at 7 knots, 27 right, cleared for takeoff.
27
In the
right,
world
clear
is that
takeoff,
noise?
Speedway Concord 2, thanks, have a good day.
Only when you go back into the cockpit for the first time it makes that noise, then it stops. It's a bit weird, isn't it? FS Labs makes ones for P3D, and you've got the DC Designs one. Okay. That must be a really hard thing to simulate, because the real thing doesn't exist anymore in terms of, like, reference material, right?
Heathrow Tower, not 96 Tango is ready for taxi.
Not 906 Tango, there's 2 aircraft in front of you still pushing, so just stand by, clear back.
Bypass pin removed, helping others. If we land on left is clear.
Bagpipes on board. Okie dokie. That is...
Tower Speedbird 2 Echo Charlie, I've cancelled my pushback, I'll be here another 5 minutes.
Speedbird 2 Echo Charlie, roger, cancel pushback, and call me back and request to push and start once more.
Cheers,
Will do, thank you, Speedbird 2 Echo Charlie.
Bingo. I'll go with that. Thanks for following. Did I see the Project Sunrise flight? It's happening right now. No.
Advisory 122.8, goodbye.
Uniform 122, that's late, Silver Congo 2, thanks, have a good one.
DHL 4081 via Alpha 1, line up and wait 27.
I got it right, yay!
Goodbye, Alpha
Might be the best place to send me a picture. I don't know, actually. Can you put a link to it in Twitch chat or anything? Project Sunrise is flying right now. So where are they going? Or where are they starting from? Where are they going to?
Lot 1 Victor Zulu, vacated runway. Lot 1 Victor Zulu, thank you. Welcome to Heathrow. Your parking is 216. You can taxi via right on Bravo, left on Kilo. 216, left on Bravo, right on Kilo. Lot 1 Victor Zulu. Upway round, right on Bravo and left on Kilo. Sorry about that. Right on Bravo, left on Kilo.
They're flying to Melbourne or they're flying from Melbourne?
That's correct.
Air 902, request taxi.
Air 902, taxi straight ahead Lima, right on Alpha, hold Pluto.
To Melbourne, nice.
Straight ahead on Lima, right on Alpha, hold Pluto, Air 902.
It's my trim up 0.2. 1, 2. I've also for today I've downloaded the latest V1 profile for the AB9.
Speedbird 2 Echo Charlie is now ready to push and start stand 546.
Speedbird 2 Echo Charlie, stand 546, push and start approved, face north.
Push start approved, facing north.
Yeah, that's him, yeah.
Echo Charlie.
DHL 4081, 27 right, cleared for takeoff, the wind 240 degrees, 6 knots.
So take off to the right, 4081.
Heathrow Tower, good day, Airwing 32 Alpha.
I was literally about to say ready for taxi, and then someone spoke.
Airwing 32 Alpha, Heathrow Tower, Shanaban, 27 left, clear for land, the wind 240 degrees at 6 knots. 27 left, clear to land, Airwing 32 Alpha, thank you.
Tower Renault 075 Quebec, ready for taxi.
Not 075 Quebec, right on Bravo, hold Titan.
Right Bravo, hold Titan, Not 075 Quebec.
Not 96 Tango, taxi right on Alpha to hold Pluto.
Okay, so the one in front's going Alpha Pluto, I'm going Bravo Titan. A little bit different.
Right on Alpha to hold Pluto for not 96 Tango.
Yep, that's correct. Not 902, hold Alpha 3.
Hold Alpha 3, Air 902.
And Air 902, via Alpha 3, you can line up and wait, 27 right.
Line up and wait, 27 right.
Right, I must remember to steer with my hand.
902.
DHL 4081, nothing further.
Because on Tuesday we kept trying to steer with my feet, despite having a tiller. So I've got to undo all of that muscle memory. Really got to undo that.
105, stand 321, information Quebec. We're Airbus A340 and fully ready. Requesting push to start.
Virgin 105.
Toulouse to Melbourne, amazing.
Now current 102.
So what's the ultimate goal? Are they trying to get like London, Sydney or something? Is that?
Okay, we'll get Sierra and push and start approved from stand.
Is that kind of the what they're up to? I haven't really been following it that much, to be honest with you.
Okay, we'll face north, Virgin 105.
Would I recommend the Thrustmaster TCA Captain's Pack? If you can get it for the right price, yeah. Although I've never tried them, but a lot of people recommend the Wind Control Ursa Minor stick over the Thrustmaster TCA stick. I've only tried the TCA for a budget stick. I thought it was alright.
Knots 902, the surface winds 240 degrees.
Some people do quite like that Wind Control one.
Can take off 27 right and on.
For the right price, I would definitely say the Thrustmaster's alright. Right, we are on Bravo. We need to go Titan, so down here. Some stick is far better. Yeah, I've heard that. I've not tried it myself. I'd like to. I mean, it would seem kind of pointless getting one, given that I'd never actually use it, but I would like to try it to know for myself.
Continue number 1, 84 Foxtrot.
Not 075 Quebec taxi, link 21, link 23, hold Alpha 1.
Oop. Link 21, link 23, hold Alpha 1, not 075 Quebec.
Freebird 2 Echo Charlie, ready for taxi.
Stand by, Eurowings 32 Alpha, welcome to Heathrow, make the second right on Bravo, left on Kilo, stand 220.
Okay, there's link 21.
Bravo Kilo to stand 220, Eurowings 32 Alpha, thank you.
Speedboat 2 Echo Charlie, taxi Alpha, hold Pluto.
Taxi Alpha, hold Pluto, Speedboat 2 Echo Charlie.
This is link 21.
Not 902, nothing further, continue with advisory 122.8, goodbye.
We're going Alpha 1, which means straight over.
Not 902, that's for yourself, nothing further, continue with advisory 122.8, goodbye. Okay. Scandinavian 84 Foxtrot, 27 left, clear to land, the surface winds 240 degrees at 6 knots.
Copy winds clear to land 27 left, Scandinavian 84 Foxtrot.
Not 906 Tango, hold Alpha 3.
Hold Alpha 3 and not 96.
How am I finding using the tiller? Mike, it's really nice. Like, actually in the hand it feels fabulous. The resistance, the way it returns to centre nicely, the fact that the actual handle itself is made from metal is a really nice touch. I'm just really struggling to not steer with my feet because I've been doing it ever since I've been running this channel. I've always steered with my feet. Well, as long as I've had rudders, which is almost as long as I've had this channel. But of course you still have to brake with your feet, which is what's catching me out because I go to brake and then I go to steer afterwards. So I'm just trying to undo all that muscle memory that's probably about 4 years ingrained at this point. We'll do our best. Here's Alpha 1. I did it as well when I was up with Hanny at Gatwick last year. Like the amount of times he was like, you need to steer with the tiller. I was like, whoopsie, that's why we're not going anywhere.
Not 075 Quebec via Alpha 1, line up and wait 27 right.
Line up and wait 27 right via Alpha 1, not 075 Quebec.
Actually, you know what, not 075 Quebec, 27 right, clear for takeoff. The wind's 240 degrees, 6 knots.
If takeoff 27 right, not 075 Quebec, thanks.
Not 906 Tango behind departing company A319 via Alpha 3, line up 27 right behind.
Let's get out there.
Behind company AG90 will line up on runway 27 right via Alpha 3 and not 96 Tango.
Let's go! Not doing bad, 10 past 11, we should be in Copenhagen for 1, turned around by half 1, back in Heathrow for half 3, halo at 4.
Lima, right on
And
Bravo,
that's my day.
If you Lima right on Bravo, we head to
Never, Andy. Never. Yeah, nice steering with the tiller. It's so much easier actually once you get used to it. Right, is everyone ready?
Station recording just static. You might need to unmute your microphone.
Right, Manflex 72 SRS green, runway green, auto thrust blue. Speeds alive. A little bit of forward stick pressure, which we will release at approximately 80 knots. 80 knots. Curious to see how the stick feels with the new AV9 setting from V1 actually.
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 3, Victor Hotel, stand 521, information Romeo, 320 Neo, IFR 2, Charles de Gaulle at 5.
Speedbird 3, Victor Hotel, Heathrow Tower. Good morning. You're cleared to Paris, Charles de Gaulle,
V1.
Max 1 Foxtrot departure,
Rotate.
Squawk 7537. Information Sierra, now current.
Positive climb.
Sierra, clear
Gear up.
Charles de Gaulle, 27 right, Max 1 Foxtrot departure and squawking 7537, Speedbird 3, Victor Hotel.
Correct. Scandinavian 84 Foxtrot, welcome to Heathrow. You're parking 226, taxi via the second right on Bravo.
Right, we've got to turn to the left coming up. Right even. Better. Levers into climb. Dip that nose down. Apparently my TCAS is in standby, despite me using the switches. What's going on? Should be in standby, should it? That'll do it. I had a switch in the wrong place. So weird how it's like really quiet behind the wing. But then you move down here, look. Listen to how it changes.
Speedbird 2 Echo Charlie, hold Alpha 3.
Hold Alpha 3, Speedbird 2 Echo Charlie.
Knots 906 Tango, the surface winds 240 degrees at 6 knots, 27 right, cleared for takeoff.
27 right, clear for takeoff for knots 96 Tango.
Knots 075 Quebec, nothing further, Unicom 128 Quebec.
1228, thanks ATC, and not 075 Quebec. Right, that's us then. Hey Vulcan. Okay, I turned the autopilot on to get me out of trouble there because I needed to sort out my TCAS panel, which is fine. We are out of trouble. So apparently it's only an hour and a half to Copenhagen. New Sky predicted an hour and 45, but that might not just be air time, that might be ground time as well, I don't know. Who's around? Because we're at 6,000 at the minute, which is where the SID wants us to be. Given that we're on Unicom, is there scope for us to go a bit higher, a bit quicker? I think there probably is. Mind you, Charlie's staying at 6, so I might do the same, to be honest. Should we fly the SID nicely? We'll stay at... I mean, it's only 15 miles to Brooklands Park. Tower's given us loads of separation. Good. That's what we want. That's what we want. Good tower. I've still got photogrammetry off, actually. Don't know if bet my frames are happy about it. Not overly, actually, are they? Yeah, they're really not. I thought my frames might be like, oh, because we turned it off because we had a bug the other day in Sydney where the bridge was wrong. Somebody messaged me on Instagram, I think, last night and said there's a fix. So I might have to have a little look on flightsim.to later. I'm in the A319. Noodle, yes, the new tiller's very nice indeed. Just be warned, if you've been steering with your feet for ages, you're going to find it really weird to start with, but I think it's going to be worth it. Climb via the Sid. Yeah, it's alright, I'll follow you. It's all good. It's all good. Alicante's got a ground fix on flightsim.to as well. They've done that, have they? Really? As in, there's a separate add-on for the Alicante issue, or the scenery itself has done the fix? Because me and Grumpy landed in there a few weeks ago and it's like, oh, okay, what's happened here? this is definitely not how we remember it. Separate. Okay, cool. God, honestly, it is like a part-time job, isn't it, keeping all this stuff running?
Runway 27 right, required by your seat, Brookman's Park 7 Foxtrot to flight levels to 6,000 feet.
It is like a little part-time job. Maybe I could do a little business. I could just go around to people's houses and update their Sims for them. That'd be a bit weird though, wouldn't it, if I just turned up? Oh, I'll have to get that Alicante fixed because we like going to Alicante, we do. What were you saying about your Xbox, Andy? I come from Xbox. Before you all berate me. I built a rig, now giving the family a shopping list from Wind Control for Christmas. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of handy in a way. Like, I don't know about the rest of you, but I am very, very difficult to buy gifts for. Like, everyone's always like, we don't know what to get you. It's like, what do we get you? It's like, well, I don't want anything. It's like, well, yeah, but what do we get you? It's like, but I don't need anything. It's like, yeah, but what do we get you? It's like, I don't know. Like, well, send us a link to something on Amazon. It's like, I don't want anything on Amazon. Like, well, just send me a link. It's like, oh, God, alright, fine. So, yeah, like, Wind Control being nice and affordable. Good little gift territory, that. Oh, thank you, Mag. So, presumably there's another fix for Sydney on there as well. Because we had to turn the photogrammetry off just to get past it. That was crazy. That was crazy. I thought for a minute New Sky might detect it all as a thing. We don't seem to be seeing Twitch on the chat. Oh my lord, what's going on? Hang on, let me have a look. No, you're right, it's not there, is it? Alright, let's try that. Could somebody be so kind to send a message in Twitch? See if it turns up.
In traffic, easy 16 Yankee, departing runway 25 right.
Seen anything yet? Traffic. Settings? Oh my god. It's all gone wrong. How do I? Yeah, so Twitch has totally disappeared from Castor Labs. So that's cool. Sorry everyone, I don't know why it's done that. I don't really know how to... Aha, here we go. Chatbot. Settings. Accounts. It says Twitch is there. Oh no, it says Twitch needs connecting. Oh, I think the authorization thing had timed out on it. Because you have to authorize it against your Twitch account. Right, could somebody now please be so kind, again, to send a little message in Twitch. Aha! There it is. There it is. If you haven't got it yet, it's probably not the territory of a gift value. Yeah, exactly, David, exactly. Heathrow traffic, A075 Quebec, climbing now flight level 370, final call Heathrow. There we go. Thank you all. Good to me, aren't you? And thank you to Mag for sharing that link. Yeah, keep doing your test messages, Twitch, because then Twitch will see that as engagement. Play in the system. Right, we should have Stanley on our left very, very shortly. I recommend, what kind of plane am I in? 319 from FENIX. There she is. What we need is another add-on to like dip the external view by about 30%. Because I always have to turn it up when I'm inside and turn it down when I'm outside, and it really annoys me. There she goes.
Heathrow traffic KLM 35 Bravo, 10 miles from Lambourne, thereafter proceeding on the transition for the LS27 left.
It's doing it again, look. Someone's playing the bagpipes in here, I'm sure they are. Right, 10,000 feet. Passengers can be let out. Lights are off. Disarm the ground spoilers. And we's cooking. What time am I allowed a coffee? We'll get to cruise. Oh, that's going to be bloody forever. We're only doing 800 feet per minute. That's because we're accelerating though. I'm going to need a coffee soon. I've not been feeling too well the past couple of days, just so you know, so I need to keep up on the old coffee. I'll spare you the gory details, but it was not like a cold, so you can probably figure out what it was. Every time I see that call sign 96 Tango, I think it's grumpy. But it's not, is it? Right, let's put some markers between us. Look at that separation. Where are you going, Ryanair? Salzburg. Good for you. Beautiful flight, that. So we're basically going up here, cross the water, then we'll pick up, hopefully, Copenhagen control. And, ooh, Sweden control online as well. Okay, so almost certainly they're going to go offline before we get there, but that's fine. Information Delta, expect ILS, 04 left. So that's, I don't think I've landed into 04 left, because that's this one, isn't it, into Copenhagen. I've always been 22 left. So that's cool. Should hopefully mean an easier taxi, because we can just bail out. Speed brakes are not still out. My lever's being funny. I think my second flight flat speed brake lever's gone funny. With these throttles, by the way. Full disclosure. Which is a bit weird. Right, we're now climbing at 2,500 or 2,400 feet per minute, so that would put us at 20,000 feet, about 10 minutes. I mean, the MCD will tell me if I go to the progress page, performance page even. We will be at our climb 16 minutes. 16 minutes to cruise. Right, then I'm definitely making a coffee and that's the end of it. And we're due in at 11:46 UTC, so that is going to be about an hour and 20 and we'll be there. That's alright. I had in my mind this was going to be a much longer flight. I thought this was going to be like a 2-hour job to get over there and a 2-hour job to get back, but it's really not, is it? I did recalibrate it, Bobby. The problem I've got is in SimApp Pro, you know, like when you pull the lever to arm it, if you've got SimApp Pro open, you then get a little light, don't you, on one of the buttons to say, like, yeah, this button is now active because you've pulled the speed brake lever. Fine. If I pull it, it doesn't always activate. I've almost got to, like, once it's in the armed position, I sort of need to just grab the lever and pull it ever so slightly just to add a bit of pressure, then it'll activate. Then when I remove my hand and release that pressure, still in the arm position, it goes off. So I don't know. I will try the recalibration again but I don't know whether I've just been super unlucky or whether they're a bit dodge. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. How you doing, Aidan? You alright? Not sure what to tell you, to be honest, with that one. I mean, I don't doubt they'll sort it out. But yeah, a bit annoying. Bit annoying. Good, thank you, Aidan. A220 next week. Of course, we haven't spoken about that yet, have we? We haven't spoken about that. So, right, I tell you what, let's do a little poll. I'm curious. We're going to do a YouTube poll. Sorry, everyone in Twitch, but you know, love you, Twitch, but I don't know how to do a poll on Twitch. Let's see if I can figure one out. Right, there we go. Poll in YouTube. Are you getting the A220? Curious to see who is and who isn't. Because it's a weird plane, isn't it? Because it's not... I mean, it is an Airbus. But it sort of isn't. Like, it's a Bombardier, isn't it? That... Is it free? No, Andy, it is not free. We don't really know how much it's going to be, although if I had to hazard a guess, I would say 70 or 80 quid, dollars, whatever. That magical number that all planes seem to cost. What's the most we can get away with? What will the market accept? Need to figure out how to trim with the Airbus side stick. What's that, when you're flying Boeing? Because of course with Airbus it will do it for you. Saw a London controller clip where his parking brake snapped too. Yes, I saw that. That's a different component, isn't it? I read in the comments that he said, like, full disclosure, they replaced it within 48 hours and they said it was a pre-production model where they knew that was an issue with his specific one. So I guess he got sent one early. So does the A220 not auto trim like a 320 will? Is it a bit 737-ish in that sense? My concern, Joseph, is that I don't doubt they'll send me another one. And like, I paid for the throttles, like I'm a customer as far as the throttles are concerned, but now they know me, I'm a little bit concerned that they might replace it for me, but maybe wouldn't if I wasn't had the channel. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to sound like a dick saying that, being like, oh, they should make an out I'm something I'm not. But like, do you know what I mean? Like, if I was just a regular punter, would they still do the same thing? I hope they would. But you hear things on Reddit and you're a bit like, oof. And then Reddit is a strange place. I just hope what they'd do for me, they'd do for everyone else, is my point. My throttle arrived broken and they replaced it with 0 issues. That's good. That's good to hear. It sounds like they're trying to get better on the customer service side. I mean, it struck me that they kind of struck me as like a new, almost like, not a startup, but like a company that's moving at speed and there's obviously going to be growing pains, you know? And I kind of think maybe the customer service side was one of those growing pains, but it certainly, listening to them, it seems to be a focus point. So, fingers crossed. It's a pitch to speed thing. Think of flight change mode, but you can see the number on the speed tape. Cheers, Radley. Ritzy! Did I get the 3-4 landing in Melbourne last night? I can't remember. Which way did we go in? We landed on the short runway and took off on the long one. I know that much. What's the short runway at Melbourne? And we came in heading facing southwest. My local knowledge, 27 east to west. And then when we went back to Sydney, they put us on 34 to take off, I believe. They made to take pictures of everything, including the stickers. What? Yeah, hopefully they get better. Hopefully they get better at it. And the actual gear, I mean, obviously I know we're talking about a failed speed brake lever, but all the rest of the gear I've got from them is like... It just amazes me that all that stuff can just appear, almost seemingly out of nowhere. They must have a huge, huge team on it. It's incredible, really. Like, just to make one thing is really hard. Like, think about the tooling, the production, the QA, it's everything. The software. It's absolutely crazy. And the fact they just keep, like, you know, here's a new thing, here's another new thing, here's another new... Oh, and wait, here's another new thing. It's like, God, where are you doing it all from? Like, how are you doing this? How are you doing it? I said to them, like, as one of the guys I talked to there, we DM a little bit on Discord, and I was saying, like, you really need to pull back the curtain a bit, like, because from my point of view, and I'm sure a lot of your point of view, you're just like, how are you doing this? Like, what does your place look like? What is it like? Like, how are you... It must be incredible. Like, the factories, the design stuff, everything. Like, peel back the curtain a bit. Let us in. Let us see it. Like, it'd be so cool. What USB hub am I using? Lucky for you, I've got the box. It's this. It is a... Oh, the light's going to blast it out. It's a Sabrent 16-port USB 3 data hub and charger with individual switches, brackets 90 watts, is what it says on the box. So a 90-watt Sabrent 16-port powered hub. I do think I need to get another one, though. Because I think even though it's 90 watts, all the devices that are plugged into it, I'm hitting the limit. I'm probably going to get one of those USB cards that goes on the PCIe slot as well, just to solid things up a bit, if you know what I mean. Matthew, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, so what I've got on it at the minute, I've got my Wing Flex EFIS FCU Cube. I've got this screen that's being powered, I believe. I've got the AGP, the MCDU, the RMP, the TCAS, the ECAM panel, and the throttles. And maybe something else. But occasionally my AGP will start flickering, almost like it hasn't got enough power, which is why I think I might get a second. Which is why I might get a second USB hub, just to split the load a little bit, you know. Oh, BT, I forgot to do that. Where do I do it? Let me do it now. Let me just turn my camera away from my screen while I'm in Twitch. Not that I don't trust you all. Where do I go? Settings. Got to be settings, isn't it? Channel and videos. I hope you know I've done this so I don't have to watch the ads. Oh, well, in that case, right, let's stop what I'm doing. Let's leave the ads on. Thank you, BT. You don't have to do that. It's very kind of you. Where the bloody hell do I go in the settings? Oh, man, I tell you what, the back end of Twitch constantly confuses me. It really does. Doesn't seem intuitive at all. What's my take on the RX 9070 versus 5090? Price differences are massive. I mean, obviously, the 9070 is no 5090, don't kid yourself, but equally, I wouldn't really be able to justify a 5090, so hence I ended up with a 7900 XTX. Ads? There we go, ads. Welcome to the new ads manager. Cool. Ads manager. Ads not scheduled. Ads per minute 3. Pre-roll ads enabled. How do I turn that off? Run 3 minutes of ads per hour during your stream to fully disable pre-roll ads. Well, I'm doing that. Pre-roll ads. Disable pre-roll ads when I run ads. What the hell is it talking about? Right, BT, what's going on? It says... Pre-roll ads for incoming viewers. Run 3 minutes of mid-roll ads per hour during your stream to fully disable pre-roll ads. Okay, fine. Disable pre... This is so stupid. Manual. Not making any sense. Ad minutes per hour, 3 minutes. Fine. This says I only get 30% of the money. Bastards. Pre-roll ads for incoming viewers enabled. Hover over it. Run 3 minutes of mid-roll ads per hour during your stream to fully disable pre-roll ads. Okay. Ad length and frequency. Run 1.5 minute ad break every 30 minutes. Well, let's go to advanced. I have to run 3 minutes of ads. But it says it's on 3 minutes. If I make it... I'm going to do 22... It says I can do 22 minutes and 30 seconds of ads per hour. How does that sound? I could have ads manager. What does that do? Oh, here we go. Ads manager. Enabled to have ads manager automatically schedule video ads on your channel. Pre-roll ads fully disabled. Net ad revenue share 55%. Oh, okay, let's go. I'm making money now, boys. I've gone from 30. I've had a massive pay rise. Cheers, BT. Let me have a look. Oh, okay. Longer ads less often. Yeah, okay, so I've just ticked the box now, it's doing that. Nice. Well, hopefully we might get more people come in, because if ever I go to a new stream and it's like... Notice that you're missing ads manager panel. You need this panel to track and snooze ads. Ad. Good grief. Hello, apparently we've had a hype train started. All thanks to you, BT. Twitch is saying 6 more new subs to go. Am I going to buy VR anytime soon? I've got a Pimax Crystal Super here. It's not mine. Pimax let me borrow it. In fact, I messaged them ages ago being like, look guys, I'm super strapped for time at the minute because working on a new channel called Infinity Pilot. Like and subscribe, watch the video, leave it on, watch the whole thing, make our average view time really good, please. Where we're sort of breaking down aviation incidents, looking at the psychology behind it, all that sort of stuff. Doing it with Hanny at Gatwick at Infinity Simwings, because not only is he an ex-Airbus captain, he is also a psychologist, which I didn't know about him until recently. Casually dropped that into conversation. I was like, what? You're a psychologist? He's like, yeah, for real. It's like, no way. So he kind of helps with making sure that, you know, crews are well rested and looked after and stuff, which is brilliant. So yeah, I'm working with them. So that was me on the Infinity Pilot video. Yeah, we keep getting loads of comments. People being like, you know, you've stolen Airnaut's voice or whatever. It's like, no, it's me. It's fine. Anyway, the point is, I messaged Pimax and said, look, I've got a lot on at the minute. The day job's taken up time. This new channel's taken up time. My channel is behind. I'm constantly behind on the Airnaut channel. Not to mention my dying tech channel. I was like, I'm really struggling to make videos at the moment. So do you want your VR headset back? You're very kind to let me borrow them, because they let me borrow the light and the super. So they were like, yeah, sure, send back the light, which I did. And they haven't asked for the super back yet. So we've still got it. I've got it all boxed up, ready to go. I'm waiting for like them to tell me where to send it, but they sort of haven't. So we might get another go in it yet before it goes back. It's really good. Like, VR is so good. If you've never tried it, like, my word. Obviously, you got the usual trade-offs that you would expect in that, you know, all this hardware that we've, you know, invested in and whatever. Guess what? You can't see it when you put a VR headset on. So you sort of have to, like, feel your way around. I generally sort of have a bit of muscle memory where I know where my mouse is. Oh, bagpipes. There we go. And you know where your side stick is, and then you just basically, once you've got hold of them, you don't let go. But like, we did a flight into Innsbruck, 08 circle to land in VR. That was something. That was something, I can tell you that much. I will miss it. I will miss it, albeit I haven't done a lot with it lately just because of busyness. But yeah, they're very, 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 very impressive. But like BT saying PC would cry. Yeah, I mean, like, even mine got upset at points, like 7900 XTX, 24 gigs of VRAM. Even that was a bit like, you know. What's the resolution on the Super? I think you've got more than a 4K TV per eye. So you imagine like 2 4K TVs running. That's a lot. By anyone's book, that's a lot. Now you can do stuff like foveated rendering. Cheers, BT. Thanks for the sub as well. You didn't have to do that. That's really cool of you. Thanks. Foveated renderings, where like if you imagine in the center of your vision, it renders up like a little square in high resolution. Then in your peripheral vision, it renders it at a lower, blurrier resolution. So obviously, then it doesn't have to render as much. That can help out a lot. And also with the Super, it tracks your eyes. So as you like move your eyes around the frame, that high resolution portion will follow where your eyes go. Whereas in the light, it's just a fixed square in the middle. But yeah, very cool stuff. Very cool. I remember they did say, like, how about a stream? Like, would you fancy doing a stream with it? And I was like, I don't know if I could manage a stream in VR. Like, that'd be a bit much, you know? What's he diagnosed me with? Being an absolute legend, Flashy, is what he's diagnosed me with. Being a hashtag top bloke. That's an official diagnosis. Oh, Copenhagen's still online. Where are we? Oh, cracking on a bit, aren't we? We are cracking on. Pedro's at 3.5, I'm at 3.7. I'm at 3.88 ground speed, he's at 4.06, so Pedro is going to want to watch that separation or make a move to overtake me. Or undertake me. I'm not sure he's that kind of psychologist, to be honest. I think it's more like he'll, more like an organizational psychologist, like trying to make sure that things work from like a resource management point of view. Nice one, Pedro. Never used CapCut. We're making bank on Twitch now. 55% ad revenue split, up from 30. What a day. I might make 40p instead of 30. Yes. Ah. So it still thinks we're an hour and 10 out. Have I got time to make a very quick cup of coffee? I think I probably do. How many miles until we get there? We've got 80 miles before we get to Copenhagen. Although they might ping us earlier. I'm going to disconnect real quick. I'm going to make that coffee. Then I'm going to come back and we'll talk about what we've been up to on the VA as well. Enjoy the views. See you in a minute. I'm back. Right, let me get myself connected again. Still got a good minute until we're in Copenhagen's airspace. You finally got a gaming PC. Nice. Nothing like a gaming PC, is there? How you doing, Jake? Yeah, so we're going to be under Copenhagen control for quite a while, because we're going to go all the way. Where's my plan? Up to Lager, and then all the way across Denmark to Copenhagen. It looks like we've got Copenhagen approach now on, which is nice. 04 left is still in use. QNH is 1014. Interested to see what it's like to land on 04 left, because we ain't done it before. How's that poll doing? Check the results. Where's the poll disappeared to? Poll's disappeared. Where'd that go? What was the results? I can't even see it. Right, Jed. It's 50. Of course it's 50-50. You guys always go 50-50 on everything. Ever since we got the ability to run polls on the channel, like when I was at 500 subs, we started doing different polls for different things. Every single time it's 50-50. 55% no, really? I thought it'd be like 70-30 in favour of it. $51 no. Okay. Wow. So 50-50 split then. How many votes? Thoughts on Spain winning the World Cup? Yeah, good for them. Best team won. Obviously they couldn't quite crack the case until the end of the match, but they did it eventually, and they just relentlessly kept going, and they got the result they needed. I mean, to be honest, if it was like 49.99, I'd be like, yeah, go on then, I'll definitely have a look at that. If it's 70, I'm going to be a bit like, do I really want to spend another 70 quid on a plane? I'm probably not going to fly that much. Do you know what I mean? But then there's a whole like, yeah, but what about for content? So I don't know. Don't really like buying things just for content. I want to make content out of things that I would naturally fly and naturally enjoy anyway. But then it's nice to try things. You've got to try these things, haven't you? If you don't try, you won't know. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not really an Airbus, is it? It's Bombardier, wasn't it? An Airbus kind of took hold of it. Where's my throttle? Down there, but you can't really see it in the camera shot. I need to redo all my... I need to redo everything in here. I can't really get it all in shot. Would I like to be a real pilot? Not desperately, no. I'm having too much fun with this, to be honest. What the hell is going on? People in Unicom bickering on the chat. Someone saying, easy, whatever, you're above me, disconnect please. And then someone saying, why should they disconnect? Why don't you? Because I was here first. Oh, God. Tell me it's the summer holidays without telling me it's the summer holidays. Good grief. How old am I? I'm 37. That's the way, Andy. Doesn't hurt to let them know, does it? On the way in. Lads, just so you know, if there's ever any trouble, one of you gets poorly, just give me a shout. One 136-555. Is going to be Copenhagen Control, which we're going to be getting in touch with very shortly. Jeff, you sound like my dad. He's got like an old pair of Wranglers that he's had for like ever. I think he's turned them into shorts now, as the knees went. Right, I'm going to switch over to Copenhagen Control, I think. Get ahead of the game. Unless I'm being premature. Copenhagen Control, good afternoon. Air Knot 075 Quebec, flight level 350, 8 miles out from Lager.
Air Knot 075 Quebec, Copenhagen Control, good afternoon, identified. Proceed direct to Amran.
Direct to Amran, Air Knot 075 Quebec. There we go. Nice little shortcut that. Well, actually, maybe it isn't. We're basically following roughly the same track we would have done anyway. Any tips to make the Sims graphics better? I would worry less about making it look better and try and shoot for frames per second. I mean, really, you know, just running it on medium, it doesn't look bad. Not really, does it? Got to leave at 5 in the morning to get down to Farnborough in time before it starts. Oh, right, yeah, the air show. I saw Pete, the Irish pilot, was there. He was doing some shorts or something. I thought it was quite cool. Are you going, Grumpy? What's my longest flight? Probably Baltimore back to Heathrow. I don't really do long haul, as a rule. Don't get a huge amount out of it. I'd much rather be hopping around shorter places. About the 2 hour mark. It's kind of much more than that. I start to get twitchy, to be honest. You're never too far away from needing to do something. Well, Andy, check out the channel. I've got a couple of graphics guides, one for a high-end machine, one for a mid-range machine. They were made when the sim came out, 2024. So, obviously, the videos have aged quite a lot, but I stand by them. Really, you should get better performance than those videos show because the sims become more optimized, so they shouldn't go backwards. What hardware have you got, Andy? Favourite plane? Probably the Airbus A320 family, 1921. We just need the Neos from FENIX. Come on, FENIX. Come on, FENIX. You can do it. Love you, FENIX.
Dinner for Charlie Echo, requesting out of Quebec for 5 minutes.
For Charlie Echo, approved, report when back.
Roger that, thank you. For Charlie Echo.
Joanna, how much money did you say we're saving per day? So we've been hard at work. I say we, Joanna. It's been hard at work. And we've been looking at what routes have not been doing so well on the VA, because Joanna's taken a data export I've given her from New Sky, where we host a virtual airline, and drawn it all onto a map.
5 Quebec, would you like a significant shortcut into Copenhagen?
I would like that very much, thank you, not 075 Quebec.
075 Quebec, just stand by, I'm gonna call you back shortly with a reroute.
Roger. Yeah, so basically Joanna's identified all the routes that just weren't getting flown for the scheduled routes. So we've removed them. And at the risk of maybe upsetting some people, I understand. Like, but I wanted to fly that route. It's like we've literally had months.
Roger, I'm at 075 Quebec. Proceed direct to Kilo Oscar Romeo VOR via Corsa Kilo Oscar Romeo. Cleared on the Throttles for Alpha arrival, landing 04 left.
Direct Kilo Oscar Romeo. Could we get the arrival one more time?
Of course, via Corsa Kilo Oscar Romeo, cleared on the Throttles for Alpha arrival. Throttles for Alpha.
Corsa via the Throttles for Alpha arrival. So we'll go direct Kilo Oscar Romeo and then the Throttles for Alpha arrival for 04 left, air not 075 Quebec.
China Eastern 553, leaving my airspace. Monitor advisory 122.
Right, let's see if we can oh, bagpipes. Right, I'm going to copy the active. If we fly Kilo Oscar Romeo.
96 Tango, cruising flight level 350.
And at 96 Tango, Copenhagen Control, good evening, radar contact. Would you like a significant shortcut into Copenhagen?
Yeah, if it's possible.
And at 96 Tango, roger. In that case, proceed direct Kilo Oscar Romeo. Via Kilo Oscar Romeo, you're cleared on the Throttles for Alpha arrival, landing runway 04 left.
Direct Kilo Oscar Romeo VOR and then Throttles for Alpha arrival into runway 04 left for Copenhagen Airport. Thank you.
Copenhagen Control, British 58 Whiskey.
58 Whiskey, go ahead.
I think my aircraft is a little bit too heavy. My aircraft stopped climbing at flight level 360 and not climbing to 380.
No worries, I meant at the cruising altitude, flight level 360.
360, British 58 Whiskey.
Lufthansa 5 Echo Victor, when ready, descent flight level 290. You can expect the Risma for Lima arrival, landing runway 03 into Gothenburg.
Thank you, 1 ready descent flight level 290, expect for Lima arrival runway 03 from the 5 Victor.
There we go. That makes perfect sense. Perfect. No nav intercept. We're not worried about that. So, we are going direct to Kilo Oscar Romeo, and then we've got the Throttles for Alpha, which will, if I come over here. Oh God, wrong button. There we go. So Kilo Oscar Romeo, then we come out and around to whatever it's called, Erpuk. And then we can do vectors to pick up the final approach, 04 left. Beautiful.
Charlie Echo, welcome back.
How you doing, Munin?
Copenhagen Control, the date is
Thank you for the raid.
Can you form again? Climbing flight level 290.
Scandinavian 5 Golf Uniform. Copenhagen,
Right, what's Andy saying? 9800 X3D, 9070 XT, 32 gig of RAM.
Landing 04 left. Proceed direct.
My downfall is the
Oscar
monitor,
Romeo.
which is a 55-inch telly, so it's getting them settings sorted.
Cleared fully, Throttles 04 Alpha for runway.
So you're running at
04
4K
left
then,
and direct
Andy, presumably.
Kilo Oscar Romeo, Scandinavian 5 Golf Uniform.
If you're on a 55-inch TV, would that be right? Okay. So 4K on a 9070 with 16 gigs of VRAM. You might struggle. I struggled with my 4080 at 4K with 16 gigs of VRAM. Hence I went 7900 XTX. Not because I really wanted one.
Nose 3531, descending through
Not
flight level
really
310.
kind of card I would normally buy, to be honest with you. But it did solve the problem for 600 quid as opposed to like £2,000 to Nvidia for a 4090, 5090.
So it's squawk 4701, red nose 3531.
So your options are drop your resolution down. I'd say on a 16 gig card, the maximum you want to consider really is 1440p. You might be able to push 1440p ultra wide, but or you can stay at your 4K res and use FSR, maybe.
3531 identified.
Or just run 1440p on your TV and just let your TV upscale it.
Budik. Expect straight in ILS 04 left via Budik.
Could you confirm the waypoint direct and descend flight level 90?
Budik, that's Bravo, Uniform, Delta, India, Quebec.
I mean, you could run it at 1080p, Andy.
Straight in from Budik.
Because if you imagine 1080p is literally half of 4K.
Scandinavian 5
So it would scale
Uniform,
perfectly.
Proceed direct to
Like-
Budik. Expect straight in ILS 04 left via Budik.
Like 1 pixel in 1080p would take 4 pixels on your 4K screen. Because it scales 1 to, 2x on each axis.
Echo Victor, contact Sweden 126.825. Good day.
Yeah, it's alright, Joanna. My landing rate's going to be fine.
Yep.
I believe. It's going to be 61.3.
Scandinavian 5 Golf Uniform here, can you spell Budik, please?
5 Golf Uniform, of course. Budik, that's Bravo, Uniform, Delta, India, Quebec.
Bravo, Uniform, Delta, India, Quebec, Scandinavian 5 Golf Uniform, thank you.
Lufthansa 5 Yankee, short living my airspace. Polaris is off flight. Monitor advisory 122 decimate. Have a lovely flight and a great day. Bye-bye.
I'll be fine.
Lufthansa 5 Yankee, monitor advisory 122 decimal.
Antalya to Vienna. Beautiful. Enjoy your flight. So we are about
122.8. Bye. Bye.
$200 miles to go. This is a nice shortcut. This is a nice little shortcut. Quite happy with this. Look at it on the map, look. We're literally going all the way over here to the KOR. Where is it? Corsa. There we go. Then we basically fly in down here. Whoops. Come out on our downwind and presumably get vectored for a base leg. Reasonably busy on the ground at Copenhagen. That's what we like. That's what we like. And that will hopefully be another leg pairing of the Heathrow hoppers. Tucked away. What's next, actually? New Sky. My awards. Heathrow hoppers. Yeah, so we're doing this one now. Heathrow to Copenhagen. Then we'll be doing the next leg. Copenhagen back to Heathrow. Then the next one's a bit longer. Helsinki. That might be a nice... I tell you what we'll do. We'll take out the 340-600 for that leg. That feels like a longer drag. We'll take the 340 because apparently they've had an update which gives us the wind control MCDU stuff now, which would be cool. Might not have time to do both legs in a day. We'll see. Then another big one, Vilnius. Go and see Linus.
5 Golf uniform when ready.
Then Berlin, then Munich, then
120,
Salzburg,
when
then
ready.
Istanbul, then Athens, then
When ready,
Cairo,
descend
then
level
Milan,
120,
then Malta.
55.
Got some big old legs here. Look, 2,000 miles to bloody Cairo. Flippin' heck. That's going to be a minute, that one, isn't it? So there's some opportunities here to take some bigger stuff, I think. Maybe take the triple out on one of them as well. We like the triple. We do like the triple. Okay, Copenhagen approach is still online. Briefing over here. Let's read the briefing, shall we? Log on to the network in good time. Confirm time. Overview. Copenhagen Kastrup Airport is the biggest in Scandinavia. Always remember, if you're unsure or in doubt, then ask. Good advice, that, isn't it? Terminals 1 and 2 is for Shenzhen flights. Terminal 3 is for non-Shenzhen and Shenzhen. CPH-GO is for low-cost carriers. IFR clearance. De-icing. Pushback. All stands require pushback except Foxtrot 8991. All stands should have designated release points and a secondary point. However, ATC can deviate from standard procedures if it's more optimal for the current traffic situation. This is good. This is what you want. This is good information. We like that. We like that a lot. I believe so, Joanna. I'm sure I saw something, unless I misread it. There's like an update or something.
I'm not 075 Quebec. I have an even better shortcut for you. Proceed direct to a Budig.
Direct a Budig, Air 075 Quebec. Love this controller.
The 906 Tango, it's also your lucky day. Proceed direct to a Budig.
Direct Budig for not 96 Tango.
Now, how are we spelling a Budig? See if I can find it on the map first.
Blue scan 58 Whiskey, short leaving my airspace. Polaris is offline, nothing further. Advisory 122 Desmate, have a lovely flight and a great landing. Bye bye.
122 800 to community, and I know that Polaris is not today on. It's really bad for Norway to have no controller. Have a nice day and thank you so much. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
I control Air 075 Quebec. Could we get the spelling for a Budig? We're struggling to find it.
075 Quebec, of course you can. It's Bravo, Uniform, Delta, India, Quebec.
Bravo, Uniform Delta, India, Quebec. Thank you, Air 075 Quebec. I was looking for Abudik, that's why. My bad. Bravo. Uniform. Delta. India. Quebec.
Scandinavian 5 Golf Uniform, high speed.
High speed, Scandinavian 5 Golf Uniform.
At nose 3531, maintain speed 250 knots.
Maintain 250, Scandinavian 3, red nose 353.
Right, let's have a little look. Bagpipes! I don't know why it's doing that. Like, don't ask me why it's doing that. Okay, so there's KOR. And then Budic is literally before we pick up the ILS. Right before Charlie Hotel 710. So let's tidy this up a little bit, shall we? Because we've got loads of waypoints that we simply don't need to do. Get rid of Airpack. That'll do then. Ho ho ho, what a finish. Look at that, we're literally just straight line. No messing. I feel like a Unicommer. Just basically setting the final approach fix, being like, I'm just going straight there.
Scandinavian 5 Golf Uniform.
Right, that makes us only 70 miles from our top of descent.
Approach 119.805. Thank you, Scandinavian 5 Golf Uniform, bye-bye.
406. What am I? 423. Better do our destination data then, hadn't we? Hadn't we? So, performance data.
At nose 3531, contact
1014 for the QNH.
Happy landing.
21
119.805, thanks for service.
360/10. Two 13 for the minimums. Good. Yeah, look at that ND. Straight line, turn left. Love it. Is Air not a real airline? No, Jake, it's a virtual airline. Check the 34600 update. Saw a number of people saying they had to go back to 1.0.3 because 4 broke. Yes, that's true. That happened while Expo was going on, wasn't it? Flight Sim Expo. So that was the solution basically, because they released 0.4. The team, or a lot of the team, left for Expo. People started reporting issues, and they were like, "Ah, damn it, the team isn't here to fix it." So they had to basically make 0.3 available again. Which isn't the greatest, is it? Not really. Alright, so we've got an extra 100 kilos of fuel added now, so it's now 61.4. Still fine. Theo, see you there, mate. Where are you? Oh yeah, there you are. There's Theo. What's he in? E195. Save me a gate, Theo. We should go back to Gibraltar, you're right. We nearly started a diplomatic incident the last time we were there.
Copenhagen Control, good afternoon. Edelweiss 1318, flight level 370, 28 miles south of Lompoop.
Edelweiss 1318, Copenhagen Control, good afternoon. Set squawk 0577.
Squawk 0577, Edelweiss 1318.
So is it a wind control update then that's allowed the thing to work, or is it an Aerosoft update? Could be either, couldn't it?
Copenhagen Center. Hello. Engine 887, maintain flight level 400, clocking 5211.
Shenzhen Air 887, Copenhagen Control, good afternoon, identified.
Engine 887.
Yeah, go ahead.
Air 075 Quebec, we are top of descent.
And that's 075 Quebec, roger, descent flight level 120.
120 Air 075 Quebec. Right, I've done cost index 5, which should hopefully keep the Phoenix a bit happier. Stop us nosediving quite as much as it normally does. So it's a wind control thing then, Joanna, not a Aerosoft thing. So Aerosoft obviously made the variables or whatever in the plane available, and then wind control needed to do it. Is 0.4 still broken? I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know. It is a lovely plane. Or it flies lovely. Like, tow-less systems are great. Flight model.
And
Brilliant.
906 Tango, when ready, descent flight level 120, when ready.
I do like that A340. I've definitely got a soft spot for it, and I'm going to have an even bigger soft spot for it once we get our livery done for it. It just flies so nicely. Flight model is just like, God, they really nailed that. Like,
And at 906 Tango.
Pedro! What we need, Joanna, we need a paint kit and we need a freighter conversion. And then we've got a very nice big Airbus on our hands. It's so close. I feel like I said in my little video review of it, like I feel like, yes, there's a few things that aren't quite where they need to be, like the graphics and the sounds, you know. But I can forgive most of that almost immediately because it flies so nicely, and it's, yeah, the actual foundations of the plane, the systems are so good. And again, once we get our wind control hardware.
And at 906 Tango, Copenhagen. And at 075 Quebec, radio check.
5-5, not sure where my colleague has gone, apologies.
Okay, no worries, he might discover something when he misses top of drop.
Pedro, wakey wakey. Can't decide between the honeycomb alpha light and the Bravo light or the wind control Airbus stuff. I mean, I get where you're coming from. But, like, what a great problem to have. What a great problem to have. I feel like I just need to get a bit more used to the EFB and the A340, because compared to like the PMDG and the Phoenix and to a large degree the iFlight, it does feel a little bit odd. But it is a lovely plane to fly. Need to get good in it though. 7.4 or A380? Depends on the day. 7.4 is always going to be special though, isn't it? Hey, pilot. Right, we haven't got too far to go.
Copenhagen Center, good day. Copenhagen 943 heavy. Flight 115, planning for 190 inbound Golga.
Scandinavian 943, Copenhagen Control, god eftermiddag, identified. Continue climb flight level 380.
Continue climb flight level 380, Scandinavian 943 heavy.
Now, are we going to get handed over to Copenhagen approach? Probably are, aren't we? 119805. Aha. Theo's on final by the look of it. We've got another one coming down here. Oh no, they're leaving. Do you think... do we think that Throttles Aerosoft are going to do the 330 next? It'd make a hell of a lot of sense if they did, wouldn't it? Surely it can't be. I don't want to be like, it can't be that different to the A340. Obviously, there's the detail that they go to, Throttles in particular. Sorry, Aerosoft. They're not just going to...
96 Tango Copenhagen.
What's my opinion on Roblox? I have no opinion on Roblox.
Sorry, last station calling, say again, readability 3/5.
I don't doubt it, Joanna. I don't doubt it.
Cat 324 Copenhagen Control, hello, information Tango is correct. Clear to Nuuk via flight planned route.
Good luck getting into Nuuk.
After departure runway 26 right turn direct AMSF. Initially climb flight level 120, squawk 52.
Good luck getting into Nuuk. That is a monster of an airport, that one. Don't think I've ever had a real good one into there, to be quite honest.
After departure, direct AMSF.
But what can you do?
Squawk 5216.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. Getting old.
Cat 324, readback is correct. Aalborg QNH 1015, push and start at your discretion, report ready for taxi.
Push and start at own discretion, QNH 1015.
Control, good day, first 2 Hotel Sierra, flight level 150, climbing flight level 190, inbound Mikos.
Swiss 2 Hotel Sierra, Copenhagen Control, good afternoon, identified. Continue climb flight level 340.
Continue climb flight level 340.
Did you ever fly to Toronto? And if not, do I wish to fly to it? I did not. Wouldn't rule it out though.
96 Tango, welcome back. Descent now, flight level 120.
Standing flight level 120.
So basically, the airport is on the water over there, probably where that cloud is. 56% say no to the A220. Yeah, right. Yeah, everyone's going to get FOMO on the day, aren't they? London City is going to be a disaster when that thing launches. Fair play to Indy, though, for getting London City out before the A220. That was smart. That will be a disaster. Oh wait, I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. I'll see what the price is. I mean, desperate for it, if you know what I mean. It's never been a plane that I thought, oh, I'd really love an A220 in the sim. I mean, it's coming out, which naturally makes me curious. Don't know. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. I hope that it is good. I wish the developers well. I hope they get what they want from it, what they deserve from it.
7613.
7613 on the score, Lufthansa Cargo 8260.
Yeah, that's it. It's not an Airbus, is it? It's called an Airbus, but it never was an Airbus.
8260, thank you. Identified flight level 350.
Lufthansa Cargo 8260.
And then comes the question, will all of our wind control hardware work with it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I really do envy people like Gav that just fly the 20.
075 Quebec, contact approach 119.805, happy landing.
119.805, and thanks for the shortcut. Say not 075 Quebec, yeah.
Welcome, see you.
Taxi stand Alpha 17 via Alpha Yankee, cross runway 12, red nose 353.
Copenhagen approach, Air 075 Quebec, flight level 186 for 120.
Air 075 Quebec, Copenhagen approach, good afternoon. Expect our left runway 04 left, and are you able to speed up a little bit?
Roger, how much would you like me to increase my speed by?
Can you do 280 or greater?
280 or greater, Air 075 Quebec.
Thank you. Heathrow 1128, taxi via runway 12 and hold short of Alpha.
Taxi via runway 12 and hold short Alpha, either 16.
626 Whiskey, push and start approved QNH 1014.
Yeah, maybe Joseph, that's a good point. That is a good point.
Start approved, QNH 1014, release point Juliet for Swiss 26 Whiskey.
Copenhagen approach, good day, Poseidon.
What I really want, what I really want is the Neos. To be honest with you, just give me the Neos. Neos and Bluebird 75, those are the two that have my attention.
Round 2 there first, not 96 Tango, Copenhagen approach, good afternoon, expect left runway 04 left.
Expect LS runway 04 left for not 96.
Does your VA have set routes? Or can you fly any routes?
Poseidon 853, ascend Golf 124.
So yeah, we have scheduled routes, which is where we basically decide what the route is, and we hope that you'll fly it.
Copenhagen approach, good afternoon. Cleared to Luxembourg, Nixon to Alpha.
Don't know why it's doing that noise.
4, 5, 2,
but if
3.
there's somewhere you want to fly that we don't fly to, do what's called a free flight, and you can go where you want. But we make more money from a scheduled flight.
With Aero 1128, we are able to right on sharply.
Yeah, well, I told you hold short of Alpha, because I have traffic across the runway, but now you're blocking him. So, when you get told hold short, just hold short, don't continue taxiing. Taxi on about 04 right via Charlie and Bravo.
We're going to taxi via Charlie and Bravo to Rowan.
That's 3531. You're supposed to be around the cross runway, but the other aircraft had different plans behind him, cross runway 12.
Behind passing aircraft cross runway 12, red nose 3531.
Heathrow 7875, identified, climb 190, direct CMAG.
Direct 19, climb 190, direct CMAG, Throttles, MSFS.
Not 075, Quebec, descend 580.
80 over 075 Quebec.
Not -6 Tango, reduce speed to correction speed 250 knots or less.
Reduce speed 250, that's it for not 969.
Greenland 781, position Bravo 10, requesting push and start.
Greenland 781, I just heard one aircraft taxiing behind you, I'll call you back in a minute.
Roger.
Not -6 Tango, descend flight level 80.
Descent flight level 0, not 969.
Approach air not 075 Quebec. Do you want us at 250 or less below 10,000?
Not 75 Quebec. Well, when you're approaching flight level 100, you can do 250 or greater.
250 or greater when we approach flight level 100 air not 075 Quebec.
Heathrow 7875, bye-bye.
Sorry, Poseidon 853, stand Golf 124, request push and start.
First Heathrow 7875, frequency change approved, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Uniform Throttles,
Hey, Carlos.
ciao.
Poseidon 853, push and start approved.
So D, we have a daily
1014.
cost. So if we lease an aircraft to make it available for the scheduled routes, there is a daily cost.
Greenland 781,
So if it doesn't get flown,
approved, release point Yankee 1,
it's not good.
QNH1014.
Push and start approved, release by Yankee 1, QNH 1014, Greenland 781.
Yeah, so some people say, oh, can you lease a plane, this certain plane, and so I can fly it. The trouble is the planes are where you leave them, so if you fly a scheduled route from, say, Heathrow to Edinburgh in a specific A320, that specific A320 is then at Edinburgh and is only then available for flights out of Edinburgh.
Expecting vector 0 for left, condition vector 100, red nose 3197. Not 075 Quebec, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1014.
4,000 QNH 1014 and not 075 Quebec.
0112, wait up approaching 04 right.
Heathrow 1128, winds 36 degrees 10 knots, runway 04 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 04 right, clear for takeoff, 0118.
So you need to have enough planes to obviously make the scheduled route network appealing, give pilots options of places they can fly to.
Right via Lima, Kilo 3.
But you don't want to have too many planes that you're just racking up daily lease costs that aren't getting flown. So it's a balance.
Exit to hold aboard runway 04 right via Lima, Kilo 3, runway 12, Charlie, Bravo, Swiss, 6 Whiskey.
I don't know why it's starting to do that with the sounds. Like bagpipes every time I come into the cockpit. Where'd I get the setup? All over the place, really. Right, auto brake low is ready to roll. What's the distance between Pedro and I? Not much. Pedro, you must have nosedived like crazy. Keep the speed up for ATC. Get landing system on. .5 for Copenhagen is in the computer checked. Still the way out yet. You alright, Jamie?
Copenhagen Airport, Delta Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta, request ready for takeoff, runway 04 right.
Delta Charlie Delta. Well, you need a clearance first. What are your intentions?
I just want to fly a circuit pattern.
IFR or VFR?
VFR.
Roger. I'll stand by one. I'll have clearance for you in a minute.
Say again?
I'll have a clearance for you in a minute. Stand by.
Okay.
Not 96 Tango, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1014 and speed 220 knots or less.
Descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1014 and speed 220 knots or greater, or that's all, and that's nothing.
Not 75 Quebec, descent 3,000 feet, speed 220 knots or greater, runway 04 left, cleared, ILS approach.
3,000 feet and speed 220 knots or greater, cleared ILS approach 04 left, not 075 Quebec.
Delta Charlie Delta, right hand patterns for runway 04 left, 1,500 feet or below, QNH 1014, squawk 4444.
Right, traffic pattern. 1,000 feet or below. Delta Charlie Delta.
Delta Charlie Delta, it's runway 04 right, right hand patterns, 1,500 feet or
flaps
below.
out.
QNH 1014. Q question squawk 4444.
His controller's starting to sound like he's had enough.
Runway 04 right, right traffic pattern 1,500 feet or below, QNH 1014 and 4444 Delta Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta.
Thank you. And on 075 Quebec, speed 180 knots or greater when you hit the localizer.
180 or greater when we hit the localizer, and not 075 Quebec.
Hit to the 1128 identified, climb flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, 0118.
Reynolds 3197, descent flight level 80.
Descent flight level 80, Reynolds 3197.
Delta Charlie Delta, that was not a takeoff clearance.
God. This guy's going to log off, I can feel it.
Delta Charlie Delta.
Delta Charlie Delta.
Yeah, I didn't give you a takeoff clearance or a line-up clearance. I don't know what you're doing on the runway.
Yeah, sorry bro, first time.
Sorry, bro.
Yeah, you should still know how to operate the network. I have also other traffic to take care of here.
Sorry, bro. That's hilarious.
Copenhagen approach, LRED 452.
Welcome to summer camp. That's funny.
And Poseidon 853 heavy request taxi.
Still 853 taxi Golf 1 and runway 30, hold short of runway 04 right.
Golf 1, hold short, runway 04 right, Poseidon 853 heavy.
And 96 Tango, descent 3,000 feet, cleared ILS, runway 04 left.
Descent 3,000 feet, cleared ILS, runway 04.
And there was a conversation I was called up that I didn't respond to. Say again your call sign.
DB 452.
Easy 452 Whiskey, Copenhagen approach, good afternoon, expect vector southwest, runway 04 left, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Expect vector 04 left, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1014, vehicle complete.
Swiss 26 Whiskey, holding 1 Bravo 2 please.
Bravo to Swiss 26 Whiskey.
Let's get the gear out.
Not 75 Quebec, runway question wind 36 degrees 1 knots, runway 04 left, clear to land.
Good land 04 left, not 075 Quebec, thanks. Let's go final approach speed.
452 Whiskey, turn left heading 280 degrees.
Left 280, easy 452.
Flaps full.
Swiss 26 Whiskey, wind 36 degrees 1 knots, runway 04 right, clear for takeoff.
04 right, clear for takeoff, Swiss 26 Whiskey.
Not 781, requesting taxi. First not 96 Tango, speed 160 knots to 4 miles.
Speed 160 knots, still 4 miles, 9 knots, 960.
Greenland 781, taxi on the point, runway 04 right via Alpha Charlie Bravo, cross runway 12.
Taxi holding 504 right by Alpha Charlie and Bravo, cross runway 12, Greenland 781.
Headnose 3197, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1014.
This is why he said sorry, bro. That really tickled me.
Heathrow 1128.
Sorry, bro. I love that.
Star 112, waited frequency changes, approved, good day, bye bye.
EC 452 Whiskey, descent 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet, easy 452.
And 96 Tango, you're getting quite close to traffic ahead. Do you want to sack that to runway 04 right?
I think I have time to land. I'm slowing down the speed.
You're at the minimum separation, that's the problem.
Okay. Maybe you can.
So
yes,
I will
maybe we
prefer
can
you
switch for
to
right.
are you able to do the side step?
$500.
500, let's go.
Above. Minimum.
Continue.
Swiss 26 Whiskey identified, turn right heading 190 degrees.
Right 190 degrees, Swiss 26 Whiskey.
50. 40.
Yeah, in approach, I can try a visual approach from 04 right if you want. Now 96 Tango, clear visual, 04 right, you can sort of go around and maintain when we're heading runway 04 right, clear to land.
Butter!
And 96 Tango, runway 04 right, clear to land.
Runway 04 right, clear to land. And on 06.
Easy 452 Whiskey, turn right heading 010 degrees, runway 04 left at ILS watch.
Oh, steer with your hand, steer with your hand.
04 left approach, easy 452 Whiskey.
Let's get my pen and paper ready because I'm probably going to get a taxi instruction pretty quickly.
Swiss 26 Whiskey, resume on navigation directing Mikos, climb flight level 190.
Zoom on navigation, direct Mikos, flight level 190, Swiss 26 Whiskey.
And out 075 Quebec, welcome to Copenhagen. taxi to stand Charlie 35 via Alpha, Foxtrot, Yankee and Romeo, cross runway 12.
Charlie 35 via Alpha, Foxtrot, Yankee, Romeo, cross runway 12, Air 075 Quebec, thanks. Thank you, FB.
Upside 853, you did taxi the wrong way, but I'll make it work like this, just hold position for a couple of minutes.
Copy, we'll keep holding to the taxi.
So I'm doing Alpha, let's slow up a minute, Alpha,
That was 3197, descend 3000 feet.
Foxtrot. So I'm down here.
Descend 3000 feet, redness 3197.
Alpha, Foxtrot, Yankee,
Aeronaut 969 navigated runway 04.
Romeo, Charlie 35. Okay, got it.
EC 452 Whiskey Wind 36 degrees 12 knots, runway 04 left, Lieutenant.
Runway 04 left, easy 452.
Aeronaut 96 Tango, welcome to Copenhagen. Taxi stand Charlie 33 via Victor and Romeo.
Taxi to stand Charlie 33 via Victor and Romeo for another instruction.
That was 3197, turn left, heading 120 degrees.
Left heading 120 degree, yes, left heading 120 degrees, redness 3197.
Yeah, good luck to him, Joseph. Just the way you said bro to the controller, man, that really tickled me. That's so funny. Sorry, bro. Love that.
Brazilian 853, taxi Victor 2, Victor and Bravo. Cross runway 0 for right and hold short runway 12.
Taxi Victor 2, Victor Bravo, cross 0 for right and hold short 12, precise on 853.
Swiss 26 Whiskey, covering control is closing shortly, fix to change of route.
Roger, Unicom, Swiss 26 Whiskey.
That was 3197, turn left heading 070 degrees, runway 0 for left, clear last approach.
Left heading 070, clear 0 for left, redness 3197.
Okay, runway 12 is right in front of us. We're going to cross that, make a right onto Foxtrot.
Stations, Copenhagen approach is now closed. There's no further teams available for exit changes of routes. Bye-bye.
Thanks for the help, Airnaut 075 Quebec. I think he's had enough. Sort of get it. So straight ahead and roughly to the left is Alpha. We want Foxtrot. Let's get our lights on as we cross. Copenhagen traffic, Airnaut 075 Quebec, clear of runway 12, taxiing to Charlie 35 via Foxtrot, Yankee and Romeo. Jolly good. Second right onto Yankee. Where are we going after this? We're going back to Heathrow. And then that's me done for the day. You ain't getting nothing more out of me. You're lucky I'm stopping on for the return leg. You lot will work me to the bone if I let you. Will there be a third leg? No, there will not be a third leg. Alright, right onto Romeo. Let's have a little bit of music. There's an airnaut on the ground already, look. Do I do flights every day? Not every day, no. Currently 2 streams a week at the minute. I did try doing 4, so like 1 in the morning, 1 in the evening, both on Tuesday and Thursday, but it just got too much. Like all my video editing fell behind dreadfully. And the streams, they're hit and miss, to be honest, like in terms of like, is it worth it? Is it worth the time? Like, you could argue most of the time they're not. It's a funny one. But I do enjoy them. Here we go then, Charlie 3-5. God, this tiller is wonderful to steer in with, I love it. Yeah, baby, 4 zeros. There we go, parking brake on. And we can turn off our engines. Yeah, you're right on my tail there, Pedro, weren't you?
Cabin crew disarm doors.
What happened, Pedro? They were calling you for ages. You must have had to really nosedive. Here it comes. Right then. New sky. My flights. How do I close the flight? My flights landed. What's going on here? Why can't I close the flight? There we go. Close the flight, that's better. Oof. Yay, we got a 10. Is that all it gave us? Is that the only stats we got? Great touchdown, 171 feet per minute, 1.6 G. That's it. That's weird. Anyway, we made it. That's good. Right, we can think about getting ourselves back to Heathrow now then. We'll do the return leg. Nice. We're in the IAE Sharklets. What are we at now? 1 o'clock. So if we're gone by 12:30, that would be just perfect. Generate that flight plan. Here we go. So it might be Unicom out of here. Airtime. Only an hour and 20. Look at that. 360. Yeah, 360. Cost index of 30. Okie doke. Let's pre-file that one onto VATSIM then. Cheers, Tesla. 5-2 whiskey. That's an easy one to say. Full sign air not. Five 2 whiskey. Reconnect to VATSIM. Good. People are getting off. Why is it doing that? What is with that noise? It's only started doing that today. It's really weird. Okay, 116 boarded. Or left to deboard, I should say. That was alright. That was a nice little flight over. I enjoyed that. We got a nice landing out of it. I do like the 319. It's one of my favourites. And the stick felt great. The stick feels very different to how it was feeling last few flights. Last few flights, it's been feeling weird. I've been using the beta version of Moser Cockpit because Moser sent me their FCU EFIS thing, albeit it got smashed to bits by the courier, and I can't use it. But in preparation for that, I got on their beta version of the Moser Cockpit software because they said that's what you'll need. So I did that, and all of a sudden my stick started feeling a bit weird. Like I have to pull back loads to get it to rotate. You can almost feel the gator sort of creaking, given the amount of back pressure I had to put on it. So I figured I'd go back to the release version, and then I went over to V1 Simulations Discord earlier and grabbed the latest version of their AB9 profile. And that was feeling great. That really was feeling great. So that's good. That is good. What are we waiting for now? Cargo's off. It's got another 90 people to leave. So we can get the next flight in, and we will update this. Cheers, Tesla. Update. Boff. Now it's right up top as well. Good times. Good times indeed. He's loving it. Look at him. Oh, speed brakes. My speed brake lever is being very strange today. I think it's faulty, and it's the second one. Not good. Not good, not good, not good. GSX, do we need to reload you? Beautiful. Right, let's get a bit of work done on the MCDU while we wait for everyone to clear off. So ATSU, AOC menu, flight init, and we'll do init data request. Copenhagen to Heathrow, alternate Manchester. There you go, Grumpy, if you're still there. Let's do the init request, and we'll do Extra November Oscar 52. What am I? 52 whiskey. Cost index 30, and we're doing 360 over there. Let's get the winds. Wind request. 27 left into Heathrow, Logan 2 Hotel. Presumably we'll go via the Lambourne VOR. That would make most sense, wouldn't it? We'll plan for that. Have I seen the wind control overhead panel? I've seen it as in, saw it at Expo a few weeks ago. It does look very nice, doesn't it? Okay, we're going to be taking off 04 right out of here. Ooh. Bricks are hot. Let's get the chocks on in that case, shall we? Chocks and cones are on. So we will release the parking brakes. Put the parking fan on. This isn't that GSX bug, is it? Better not be. 04 right on the Lango 2 Alpha. Then Heathrow, we're going to plan for 27 left on the Lambourne, no, Logan 2 Hotel. Go via Lambourne. Really good. That's in. Secondary flight plan. We will do init EKCH/EKCH into the from and the to field. Press secondary flight plan button again. Press secondary flight plan. We'll put in our departure, which is 04 right on the Lango 2 Alpha. And then we'll put in the ILS for 04 left in case we have trouble. We need to get back. And then once we're happy that we are on the way, we can do a secondary flight plan for a different runway into Heathrow. Is that everyone off? Yes, it is. Good. So that means I can start loading the new lot. Okay, fuel truck's on the way. What's it doing now? Request boarding. Boarding requested. The mount's going to be massive. Yeah, I don't know. So I have the wing flex overhead, and they sent it for review, but what they didn't send any way of mounting it. Obviously, it's got a kickstand on the back, so you could do that. But they do this little pole that you can attach to the back of your desk, and the idea is it's sort of big pole up, and then it kind of comes out over your monitor and obviously hangs where it needs to hang. Why is that person floating? Never mind. That was like $130 for that thing, and I was like, what? That's like way too much. You can't, that's ridiculous. And it's basically not much different than one of those cheap monitor stands you get for like 20 quid off Amazon. It's just the vertical pole's a bit longer. So I thought, well, I'm not doing that. And then Grumpy said, what about a projector mount off of Amazon? Like a ceiling projector mount. And I got one for £12. £12 off of Amazon. It turned up, it's mostly made out of metal. I thought it was going to be some like plasticky piece of junk, but it's not. It's really quite good. So I've got it hanging off the ceiling on that. As solid as a rock. So I'm living in hope that the wind control one will also hang off of that if they do a Visa mount on the back. Because that's all it is, just a Visa mount. So I live in hope. I really do live in hope. Hopefully that would be more than enough. 12 quid. Like, unbelievable. It's adjustable. You can do like the angle to get it right. You can do like side to side. It's like brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. $130 on their stand. Ridiculous. I said in the review, it's like, definitely makes you raise an eyebrow, that one. Flippin' heck. You know? Can you adjust it? Yeah, I can adjust the height. I can adjust the swivel on it. It's brilliant. Obviously, you have to like mount it in the right place for it to be sort of where you want it in terms of that plane of travel. But yeah, I'm so for £12. It's like, man, I honestly thought it was going to be a piece of junk, and I was like, well, I've probably wasted 12 quid, or maybe I have to send it back. But it turned up, and I was like, god damn, thanks Amazon. Bagpipes. I feel like that's the noise that I hear when my wife talks to me sometimes. It's when you just sort of zone out for a minute. Hopefully she's not in the house watching. Love you, babe. If you are watching, any chance for coffee? Just saying. She ain't watching. Guarantee it. Guaranteed. Right, that's 29 people on board. Fuel... Is the fueler here? Oh yeah, the fueler is here. That Turkish just arrived. God, they've had a long flight. And if we go back in now, we're going to get the bagpipes, aren't we? There it is. Yeah, fuel's going in now. That won't be long. One thing about the minibus, it doesn't take half as long to load, because if you imagine you've got a 321 that can take 230 people, that's another 80 on top of that. Good times. Good times, good times. Here we go, look. Our clientele is arriving. Little do they know what they've let themselves in for. Only the finest passengers here on Air Not. Nice shirt. Love it. Quick check. We need a quick check of ATC, just to make sure. Isn't the wing control panel cheaper than the wing flex? Well, this is the thing. It's a bit weird. Where am I? I'm here, aren't I? Okay, nothing on. Got London control on. Essex radar. No way. That's cool. Not tuned up yet. That's pretty cool though. Essex radar, because that does Stansted and Luton, doesn't it? Good for them. Oh, and we got a Heathrow director. And tower. So what's going on at Heathrow? Arrival runway 27 left. Cool. Well, fingers crossed this lot stays on. I mean, we've got an hour and 20. Even Nuki's online. Bloody hell. Love a bit of Nuki. EGPP, Kemble Tower. It's quite a bit on today. Look at Why aren't we going to Gatwick? Departure, ground, tower, and radar. Is there an event on, or is this because Fraser's doing a solo endorsement? Good luck, Fraser. It's pretty cool, though. Why is it every time I fly somewhere, the other place gets all the ATC? Why? Yeah, but the wing control panel, CO, they say it's going to be $349. However, that's probably going to be from the global store, which means that you're going to have to add like local tax onto that. You're going to have to add delivery onto that. By the time all is said and done, it's going to cost more. Well, not cost more. It won't cost more than Wingflex, maybe not. But it's going to cost more than the 349 that you saw on the slide. I'd be interested to see what the price is once it's landed here in the UK and you can buy it from the UK store and just literally get it shipped, you know? That's what I'd be interested in. We are fueled. Good. Fuel pumps on. APU on. Getting belted up as well. But at least it's 1-to-1, yeah. Like I said in my review of the Windflex one, which is on the channel quite recently, it was like, they sent it to me quite late. I had a bit of a weird time with Wingflex, like nothing bad, it's just that someone got in touch, was like, would you like to review the overhead? And that was like back end of last year, and I was like, yeah, that'd be great. Then they went quiet, and then I was like, what's going on? And then someone else replied, be like, oh, sorry, they left. I'm in charge now. It's like, cool. They're like, do you still want to review the overhead? It's like, yeah, great, thanks. And then they go quiet. And then it's like, what's going on? It's like, oh, sorry, they left. I'm in charge now. So it's like all these people keep leaving. By the time I managed to get it, it was after FS weekend. And of course, by that point, Wind Control had already showed their hand with their overhead. And it's like, okay, now we know that's coming. That kind of impacts how I feel about this. Had I reviewed it in October last year or whenever it was, I'd have been like, oh my God, this is so cool. Because there's obviously no real alternative that we knew of officially. But once Wind Control had showed what they're doing and the price they're doing it for, it's like, oh boy, that changes the calculus quite a lot, doesn't it? But, again, as I said in the review, Wind Controls aren't out yet. It might be a load of rubbish. Probably won't be, but it might be. We don't know. It ain't out yet. Wingflex is. It's a known quantity. You can buy it right now. That's basically it. That's the thing. Oh, we're loaded. Look at that. How long does it give me on New Skies? 15 minutes either way, isn't it? So I could potentially go now and not get in trouble for it. Let's get the show on the road. 149, 149, 153, flaps 1, down point 1, flex tap 78. Good. Send to MCDU. Let's go over here, check out init page B. We are loaded with 6.4 tons of fuel. Zero fuel weight looks good. Performance page. All that good stuff we just spoke about has come across. Fabulous. 15. Okay, so I can go right now because I'm scheduled for 1:30 and it's 1:15. We're ahead of schedule, which is unusual for me. What's my initial climb? 7-0. We'll go. Charts say 7. Obviously, we're on Unicom. We'll go to 7, take a view, and then move on. Right, let's get those parking brakes on. Get the beacon on. Get out of here. I thought we were pushing back then, but it's not. Is that moving?
Hello, Captain.
Oof.
We are ready for pushback.
Freaked me out. 1014. QNH is correct. Right, I'm going to have to get a bit of lunch once we get up to cruise.
Departure check completed.
Just thinking about the taxi. If we push back onto Romeo, then we can taxi on Bravo. Holding point Bravo 1 for 04 right. Romeo Bravo cross 12. 30.
Locking gear.
What's cabin crew getting me for lunch? I don't know yet. I need to go foraging in the fridge. It might not be good today. It might be limited offerings. It might just have to be a sandwich. I've burnt through all the pot noodles, sadly. We had a load of pot noodles that I was slowly making my way through, but they're all gone. And they are a bit of a pain to eat on stream, to be honest with you. That might be tonight's plan, Joanna, in all honesty. Continue pushback. Here we go. Have a little quick look. Make sure it is as clear as I believe it to be. Yes, it is. There it goes again. Castrop traffic, Air 52 Whiskey from stand Charlie 35, pushing back facing south on Romeo, Castrop.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Let's start New Sky. There it is. How's it going, Shaggy? First leg was alright. Nice little landing into Copenhagen. We did alright. So I'm living in hope that we get a similar result into Heathrow. Only about an hour and 20 in the air. Allegedly. We're doing alright. Anyone else getting Halo today? I'm so excited for Halo today. I feel like a kid at Christmas. It's not often you get something new out of Halo these days. And even though it's a remake, we've got to take what we can get. Oh, of course, Shaggy. Like, I mean, of course.
Unlocking gear.
Hey, way to go, Sam. Start engine 2. And go flaps 1. Alright, Joanna, will do. In all honesty, I don't stand a chance of playing Halo before the kids go to bed. They'll be playing bloody Forza until then.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
I never get to use my own gaming PC.
We recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you.
Which is tragic, really.
To start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Hold the mask in place.
Okay, that's 2 good engine starts. Astral traffic, Air 052 Whiskey from Charlie 35, taxiing to holding point Bravo 1, runway 04 right, via Romeo, cross runway 1230 and Bravo.
Have a great flight.
Yeah, love a bit of Copenhagen, Tommy. Reasonably long taxi, actually, to get out of here, isn't it? Okay, straight ahead for Bravo. Still need to keep my wits about me here a bit, to be honest with you, because I know we've been in and out a few times. Oh god, steering by feet. That's why it's not moving. Did it again. God. Copenhagen traffic, Air 52 Whiskey, crossing runway 3012 at Bravo. Left is clear. Right is clear. Very, very few of us here at Copenhagen at the minute. It's deceptively hot. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Not fun out there at the minute. Okay, that is us clear of 1-2. Copenhagen traffic, Air 52 Whiskey, clear of 1230 at Bravo.
Copenhagen traffic, Viking 1113, landing 04 left.
Copenhagen traffic, speedbird 818, approaching runway 30, you're crossing the line after.
Would have been so much easier if we could have taken off on the other end, wouldn't it? Okay, we need third right, third left even. How am I liking the overhead panel? It's good. It is. It's a nice bit of kit. You can't deny it. You can't deny that it's a nice bit of kit. It's just like with wing controls allegedly coming out, it does make you wonder which one you should get, doesn't it? I kind of think wing control, wing flex. God, it sounds so similar. Wing flex can probably solve the problem just by lowering the price. I would have thought, because I think in the face of a 1-to-1 scale version from wing control that they say is $350, albeit before shipping and before import taxes, they might need to reassess. Is my personal opinion. Right, we're here. Just want to check my trim real quickly. Down 0.1. Have I done that already? No, I did not. My bad. Alright, let's get myself lit up. Start the chrono. Tara. Just check for traffic. Should be anyone coming. I don't know actually, looks like they're lined up for 04 right. How far out are you? We've got ages. Copenhagen traffic, Air 52 Whiskey, lining up, taking off, immediate departure at 04 right on the Lango 2 Alpha departure. Yeah, like Nom says, you could use SPAD or MobiFlight with the Wind Control one. And also don't forget we've got SIMAT Pro 2 coming, which might go some way to doing something in that regard. I don't know.
Copenhagen traffic spiking 1113, crossing runway 12 at Alpha, continuing Zulu, Lima for stand Alpha 20, Copenhagen.
Turn a burn. Manflex 78, SRS green, runway green, auto thrust blue, speeds alive.
Copenhagen traffic, coordinates 330, 6 miles out, runway 0.4.
V1, rotate. Positive climb. Gear up. See you, Copenhagen. Ugh. Sushi, Rob? Damn. Gotta be honest, not a big fan of sushi. Struggle with that. Nose down. So much quieter behind the wing, isn't it? Alrighty, flaps away. Cheers, Johnny! You've been a member for 6 months, Johnny. Amazing, thank you, man. Rest of you, be more like Johnny. What's the matter with you? Need a new poll on sushi. Alright. Sushi, yes or no? We need another one on Nando's. Is Nando's massively overrated? Is it just basically KFC on a plate with a little pot of sauce they give you? 100% yes. That's my prediction. So overrated.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend
I think I've got that GSX brakes bug.
whenever you are
Keep saying my brakes are hot even though
are located at each end.
I'm not really sure how they can be.
Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we will commence our in-flight service.
YouTube emailed me the other day talking about membership prices, saying that they're going to have to they're changing it all, or like I've got the opportunity to change it all once a year, and that they're changing prices in different countries based on currencies and stuff. So I don't really plan to do anything other than just say whatever you say, YouTube, because I don't really yes.
Copenhagen Charts, Coordinates 350, vacate 046.
Right, anyone else around I need to be mindful of? Good. Copenhagen traffic, Air Knot 52 Whiskey, airborne out of 04 right, flight level 070 on the Lango 2 Alpha, climbing now flight level 360, final call. There she goes. Will I buy the wind control overhead panel? Quite possibly. It does look pretty cool, doesn't it? I remember my friends used to love Nando's. What scenery for Copenhagen? It's Simnord. Have I ever been in a 319? No, I've not. Not in real life. I don't think I've ever been in a 21 either, actually, thinking about it. I get a bit squeamish with sushi, Rob, to be honest with you. I'm not what I'd call a fussy eater. I'll try most things. But like fish, I get a bit funny with fish, especially with all the smells that come off it. I really struggle with that. Right, everyone say goodbye to Copenhagen as we see her out the window. Let's get ourselves back to Heathrow ASAP. We should be back at Heathrow, but oh god. Bagpipes. I don't know why it's doing that noise. I don't know why. OG, you sent 5 gifted. OG, thank you so much. OG, happy Halo Day, by the way. Happy Halo Day to all that celebrate. OG, I caved last night. I was talking to Rob about it on Discord. We were playing a bit of COD last night, and yeah, I said to Rob that I've caved and bought the premium edition so I can play it today. Like an absolute mug. Apparently, I don't have to pay for it though, because for my Father's Day present, the kids got me a card and it said, for your Father's Day present, we're getting you the Halo game, which is to say, Mum's paying for the Halo game for you, even though it's all going to come out of the joint account. So I don't really quite know how that works, but nevertheless I'm grateful. I'll pay the extra 20 quid myself, seeing as I couldn't wait. Thank you, OG. That was really good of you to do that. Right, Max, give back that membership right now. How could you? See, there you go. There's the lesson. Let your membership lapse, and then somebody will gift you one. It's not a bad idea, that, actually. Right, let's let the scumbags out. Bong! Start buying drinks. Use the toilet. Quick question. How did I manage to get an Airnaut subscription? Because a few seconds ago, John, OG gifted a load. I don't know whether you would have got one. I'm just looking at who got one. I don't think you were in that list. Maybe you were gifted one by someone else. But yeah, basically, because you've been in the stream before, that basically puts you in the pot. If someone gifts a subscription. And sounds like you got lucky, John. So, good for you. Raw beef. Oh, no. It's got to be... I can do a rare steak, don't get me wrong. But raw... I don't know about that. I don't know about that. From Tasmania in Australia, the small island below Australia. We've got lots of 390s and 321s and the Neo of the 321. Beautiful. I don't know. I don't know what it is with chicken lately. I'm having a bit of a funny time with chicken. I don't know whether like supermarket chicken has just gotten really bad. But you know, like if you buy like the fresh in air quotes chicken, you know, out of the fridges in the little packs, like maybe get like 4 chicken breasts in a pack for however much. I swear, like ever since like the last year or so, they've just always been tough. Not necessarily dry, not because like, I'm quite careful. I generally cook to temperature, not to time. I'm pretty handy in the old kitchen. So it's... Oh, James, you've sent a gifted as well. Thank you, James. And who got it? Who got it? Need new glasses. Krish got it. Nice one, Krish. Yeah, I just feel like it's been very tough chicken lately. I don't know whether they're pumping it with water or something. Use an air fryer. Might need to get an air fryer at some point. My wife's on the prowl for an air fryer. Trouble is, there's 4 of us, and you'd fill one up quite quick, wouldn't you? At which point, is it worth just turning on the oven? So then now she's looking at these like double-decker jobs, and it's like, why don't we just turn the whole kitchen into an air fryer? I would like a second dishwasher. That's what I'm going to do. I've been saying for years and years, we need to get a second dishwasher. Originally, I said we need to make every cupboard a dishwasher. And then you just turn the cupboards on once a day, and miraculously it's all clean. Ooh, contact me, 136555. Aha. Copenhagen Control, good afternoon. Enoch 52 Whiskey, flight level 233 for 360.
Enoch 52 Whiskey, Copenhagen Control, good afternoon, score 3450.
3450 for 52 Whiskey.
Coming with your low, Singapore 5163, short final runway 04 right.
Singapore 5163, Copenhagen Control.
Thank you, James, for that gifted membership. Very, very generous of you. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, Grumpy, you're bloody lucky my wife's not watching this stream. She'd have you. She'd have you.
After Charlie Hotel 724, direct to Charlie Hotel 710 for left.
Right now, Charlie, question 99, Charlie November, Copenhagen Control, good afternoon, identified, maintain your present heading, descend 3,000 feet, QNH 101.
Rather you than me, Grumpy, bloody hell.
Present heading, descend to 3,000 feet and QNH 1014, and 99, Charlie November.
No, my plan originally was when we redid the kitchen, or we were thinking about doing it like 10 years ago. I was like, why don't we just make every cupboard a dishwasher? Or every cupboard that has plates or anything in it. And then just set it to wash every day. You never need to unload the dishwasher, because the dishwasher is the cupboard. And then it dawned on me that what if you just had two dishwashers? And annoyingly, there's this guy on TikTok who's become quite popular. He's like a marketing guy, Rory Sutherland. You've probably seen him. And he did one of his little talks. And one of the things he said was, get two dishwashers. One is the dirty, one is the clean. Then put one of them on. That becomes the clean. The other one becomes the dirty. I was like, yes, finally, someone gets it.
Hello, Skinner 743, Copenhagen.
So one of these days I'm going to get a second dishwasher.
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1014.
My wife thinks it's a dumb idea.
Direct open, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 10, sorry,
Yeah, he's an interesting guy, isn't he, Rory Sutherland? Like, as soon as he said that, I was just like, thank you. I feel so justified for years of talking about having two dishwashers. Like, the guy I used to work with is like, you're such an idiot, why would you have two dishwashers? So like, it's a brilliant idea. I was like, no you're not, you're such a moron. Like, oh, fine. Forget it, forget I said anything. What happens if you don't empty one? You'll have two clean dishwashers. Win-win. How you doing, Attack?
Right now, 99, Charlie November, turn right. Right turn.
Big Nando's is sabotaging local chicken to improve sales. Is that true, Joseph?
Right heading 010 for the ILS from 04 left. Right 99, Charlie November.
Good afternoon,
Norms, what we're talking about air fryers. A Kasori 10 litre air fryer is recommended for you due to family size. Cooks better, shorter cook, quick heat, crispy and juicier food. You'd actually not own an oven. Damn. How much is a tool like that, Noms?
Copenhagen Control, good day. Speedbird 771 Charlie, flight level 360.
I'm totally telling on Grumpy for that comment as well, by the way. See you, Joanna. Go easy. 240 quid, okay. What's that, like a two thingy? What am I saying? Double decker, double garage style thing.
Right now, 99 Charlie November, descend 2,000 feet, report established.
Descend 2,000 feet.
One big draw, ooh, big time.
Scan 743, maintain present heading, expect ILS on 04 left.
Right, where am I? I'm down here. I'm soon going to be out of this guy's airspace, aren't I? Oh, I'm so excited for Halo later. Me and OG need to do a co-op legendary run together, seeing as Rob won't play it with me. What do you reckon, OG? Lasso?
Singapore 5163, taxi stand to Charlie 39, via taxiway Victor and Romeo.
Charlie 39, reach and Romeo, Singapore 5163, Mike Tapper.
That's good. It's going to have
Don't we all, Noms?
turn right, heading 305 degrees, descend 3,000 feet.
Right, heading 305, descend 3,000 feet.
I've never done lasso. I did legendary split screen co-op on the original Xbox with a friend. 360 N0 52 whiskey. Already was. But I've not yet tried legendary since that time. It was really hard though, wasn't it? I think the trick was to get the plasma pistol, charge it up, bosh it at an elite, knock the shield out, and then pop them out with the assault rifle or the pistol.
Red Nose 3516.
Go ahead, Red Nose 3516.
Red Nose 3516, information Lima and Force, QNH 1014, cleared to Gatwick, follow Odon 1 Alpha departure, runway 04 right, squawk 4417.
Thank you very much, please get Odon 1 Alpha, 04 right, initial correction, QNH 1014, Red Nose 3516.
I guarantee you, if I mention, oh, we were talking about air fryers on the stream to my wife, she'll be straight on like curries and AO, she'll be like searching it all night, and then by Friday I reckon we'll have one. $240's Amazon, okay. I'll have to use my own affiliate link to buy it. Apparently you can't do that, you'll get kicked off.
743, turn right, heading 010 degrees, clear ILS, runway 04.
They have an app, oh god. I don't know whether I love that or hate that nonsense though, do you know what I mean? I almost feel like the dumber things are these days, the better.
Clear direct, Charlie Hotel 710, 3000 feet, and clear Alice 04 left, Scanner 40 kilo.
What? Where is that Phoenix noise coming from? Unless there's somebody, unless it's Chris playing the bagpipes, stuck in the hold. Might be that.
160 over greater, Scanner 743.
Noms is getting air fryer FOMO.
Hello, Skeleton 4431, hold position, QNH 1014.
Hey, Sybil's in. Hey, Sybil.
Hold position, QNH 1014.
Copenhagen control, Lufthansa 872 at flight level 380. Lufthansa 872, Copenhagen control, good afternoon.
Max, use my affiliate link.
Squawk 7643.
Just click any of my Amazon links. Even if you don't buy the thing you clicked on and buy something else, I'll still get the credit. Do it.
Copenhagen control, good afternoon. Identified, climb flight level 340.
Noms, you're now social secretary for Air Not for Bristol.
That is approved. Thank you.
Yeah, it's 4 o'clock, OG, isn't it?
Push start approved, push to Sierra 1 facing north.
I can't wait to see it in Unreal Engine 5, like actually play it, you know.
No speed restriction, runway 04 left, clear to land, 010 degrees, 11 knots.
Speed restriction, clear to land, 04 left, Scanner 743.
Ryder 99 Charlie November, taxi via Alpha.
I'm the reason you got the 7900 XTX, nice! Well, I hope you enjoyed it. It's been good for me, as long as I keep it, as long as I keep the clocks under control, it doesn't crash.
I'm ready.
Skeleton 4431, information Lima, clear to Tromsø, follow Veda 4 Alpha departure, runway 04 right.
Probably Max, yeah.
72.
Is that for me?
Clear to Tromsø, Veda 4 Alpha departure,
No, it wasn't.
1072 and information Lima.
Nice to see you on Twitch, Christopher. Just coming in saying hello.
Skeleton 4431, correct. Taxi to holding point, runway 04 right via Alpha, Charlie and Bravo.
There's a very real chance, Noms, I won't be up for breakfast on the Saturday morning. Travelodge tried to upsell me on the breakfast, and I was like, yeah, I know, but if I'm not up for it, that could be a waste. And there's a subway beneath us, isn't there? Get a little subway breakfast. And there's a bakery quite nearby, and there's a Lidl. I think we'll be eating good, noms.
Lufthansa 8 Romeo Kilo, Copenhagen Control, good afternoon, Squawk 75, Zero 3.
You went for the breakfast? Oh, that's brave. I'm like, alright.
Air 52 Whiskey, monitor advisory, 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
122 decimal 8, thanks, Air 52 Whiskey.
Are you there, good?
You have to sneak me in then, noms. I do use a 4K monitor, well, TV. So yeah, I do use a 4K TV. That was the whole reason I bought the card, to be honest, because with the 4080 at 4K, with 16 gigs of VRAM, some of the time you'd be alright. Maybe you could even say most of the time you'll be alright. But there were a lot of occasions where you would not be alright. And you would think, oh, why is it all lagging? Why is it being slow? Why is it being this? Why is it being that? And you log on and you look and your GPU memory's like tapping out. Now, at the minute, at cruise, we're using 11.4 gigs of VRAM. Which I know you might think, oh, on a 16 gig card, you've got nearly 5 left. What's the matter with that? It's like, well, because you don't get all 16 just for the sim. Like, Windows needs some. If you've got some Chrome tabs open, they'll need some. Like, it gets allocated around, so it just gives me great comfort knowing that I've got 24, and I don't really need to think about it. Occasionally at Edinburgh, you see it go up to like 16, 17, 18, which can be a little bit like, oof. But for the most part, it's okay. You can see there, we're running at 4K Ultra-ish settings. PAA, no FSR, we're getting about 50 FPS. And you can see, if you look at the main thread is taking in the region of, well, yeah, okay, like, it's bouncing around, isn't it? Like, between 17 and 20 milliseconds a frame. Graphics queue sat there at 14 milliseconds. So it's my CPU that's actually holding us up right now, not the GPU. If I get the calculator out, 1,000 milliseconds in a second, agreed. If we divide that by what the graphics queue is currently doing, call it 14, that's how many frames the GPU could theoretically render. But because my CPU is capping out at around 20 milliseconds to get a frame on the screen for its part of the job, 1,000 milliseconds divided by 20, lo and behold, 50. Hence we're bouncing around 50 FPS. So you'll probably be fine at 4K. You'll probably not see the full benefit of your card because your 7800X3D will be the bottleneck in the same way that my 9800X3D is currently the bottleneck. Your CPU is at 36, damn. Check your Discord DM and show your misses out later. Alright, noms. We'll have a nice romantic evening in looking at air fryer links sent by noms. Yeah, I'm still on TAA. Like right now, FSR wouldn't help us because we'd be given the graphics card an even easier time of it. It could maybe render a frame in, I don't know, 9 milliseconds instead of 14. Doesn't matter, the CPU's still taking 20. So we're still capped at 20, really. Even though the graphics card's down here, it's just chilling out. It can't put that extra power to use because the CPU's like, no, sorry, I can only go this fast. GPU, I know you can go faster. Not interested. Yeah, I saw that, OG, the little utility. I was thinking of doing a video like me versus AI, because obviously I've put content out being like, here, do this. I'd be interested to see how I stack up to AI. It might be that I come out looking like not so good, but I'd be quite interested to have a look. I mean, as is always the way, you get some people say, oh, it's great, and you get some people saying, oh, it's worse. So it's like, no. Like, I mean, the only way to get around it, Christopher, is frame generation. But then at that point, they're not real frames. Like, it's just like garbage being stuck between the frames that your system is able to natively render. So it will appear smoother. It won't feel smoother because it's not like your joystick's being sampled at 100 FPS. The joystick will still be getting sampled at 50. So, yeah. I don't know, man. Right, where even are we? We're up here. Should connect VATSIM, shouldn't I? That would help. Let me do it over here. I'm not a fan of frame gen. Frame gen upsets me greatly. I think it's one of the biggest cons that gamers have ever had to endure. Hate it. We shouldn't be being peddled that rubbish in the way that we are. Like, if you're already at 100 FPS and you want to turn it on to get 2, fine, fill your boots, but like, trying to convince people that, you know, turn 20 into 40 and it'll feel good. It's like, no, it won't. It absolutely won't. Right. Apparently we're getting into Heathrow at 5 to 3, which I make approximately exactly 1 hour from now. So I'm declaring it lunchtime because it's 2 o'clock and my stomach's rumbling. I've had a bit of a funny stomach the last few days. And I feel like I'm coming out at the other end of it now and I'm getting my appetite back, which is good. Tuesday I was not feeling great. I don't know if you could tell. I was in a bit of a funny old mood on Tuesday. Like when I pressed end stream I was a bit like, oh, like I just really want to go and fall asleep right now. But I couldn't because I had to go and get the kids. But I felt like I had a cloud over my head all day on Tuesday. And then that's when I fell asleep on the sofa, I think. I forget who it was I was talking to in the Discord, but I sort of woke up after about an hour and 40 minutes on the sofa. I was like, oh God, I did not mean to do that. I felt so confused. Very weird. One way I think frame gen could be useful is if, like, let's say I'm on a fixed 60 Hz monitor, so ideally my TV wants 60 Hz, 60 frames going into it at all times, no more, no less. Just give it 60 and it will look all right. And the stream is at 60, everything's at 60. So if I'm getting 48 or 49 or 52, if frame gen could just top it up to 60, I'd be down for that. But like the way like you see Nvidia when they come out and they make a new, like when they came out with the 5070 being like faster than the 4090 in brackets with frame generation, multi-frame generation turned on, it's like, oh, piss off, like we're not that stupid. Well, maybe we are, I don't know, but like it's not faster than the 4090. If you do apples to apples, quite obviously it's not faster than a 4090. But yeah, I don't know. Not a fan of it. And the thing is, people fall for it. Like, there's a couple of tech creators that I follow on Twitter, or X as it's now called, and even they were like tweeting, being like, see, this is why you always wait a generation, because the flagship comes down to like 500 quid. You never buy the flagship of a generation, always wait a generation. And they're like, see, it's faster. And then someone replied being like, no dude, that's a frame gen. And they were like, oh God, you're right. And then it's like, well, if they can fall for it, as like people that, you know, breathe and eat and sleep technology, have YouTube channels all about this exact thing, if they can fall for it, you imagine like, I don't know, like a kid and a dad walking into Best Buy or some sort of computer shop, not really sure what they're looking for. They're just sort of like looking at the packaging and, oh, maybe that one, oh, that one says it, you know, they're not going to stand a chance. They're not going to stand a chance. Which is sad, really. Because remember when we used to buy graphics cards and we used to get actually more performance for the same price? Those were the days, remember that? Craziness. Right, I'm going to go and nip in and get some lunch. I'm going to disconnect myself from VATSIM in case we get anyone ping us on while I'm out of cockpit. So, have some nice clean views. I will see you very shortly. Don't go anywhere. I won't be long. I'm going to go make a sandwich. See ya. Hi. I'm back. Still got that brakes error. I really do think that's a bug. Oh man, this is not a great lunch. Just a ham sandwich and some crisps. It's a bit of a kid's lunch. Uh-oh. Heathrow Director's been left all alone. Which means Heathrow Director's doing Director, Tower and Ground. I strongly suspect Heathrow Director may log off if they don't get some support. So it could be unicorn madness into Heathrow. We'll see. We will have to see. What's the poll looking like? No, 56%. Well, that surprises me. I thought it'd be more than that. Alright, gonna end the poll. New poll. Sushi, yes or no? I know what I'm doing. Oh, it'll do well, Noms, I think. I think it will do well. I really do. I think it will do well. %, yes. Rob, is that basically just you voted yes and that's it? No one else has voted. 3 votes, 100% yes. God damn it. Ah, here we go. It went down to 75. Finally. Some people with some sense are joining. Right. I would reconnect to VATSIM, but there is a plane at the same altitude as me whizzing across us. Now, I don't want to reconnect and cause him a problem. You guys talking about food makes me want to go back to that Nepalese place that's near me. Well, I say near me, it's not near me, but it's the nearest one to me. I live in the back end of nowhere and there's not a lot of stuff around here, let me tell you. It's, yeah, Nepalese, what they call an open kitchen. And it's like, if you want to go to the toilet, you have to walk through the kitchen. And they don't serve any alcohol in there because they haven't got a license, but they're like, if you pay £1, you can borrow a glass and bring your own. It's that kind of place. It's very much what you see is what you get. It is like super real, if you know what I mean. I love it in there. It's well good. Bruno, welcome in, mate. Brazil, eh? Somewhere I've never been. Never been to South America or Brazil. Yeah, so if I was going to connect right now, I'd probably cause a TCAS warning for the pilot right in front, so I'm just going to stay off for a second. I got to be honest, Noms, I do wonder whether that place is still open. Like, you know what these places are like? It's really hard at the minute for any sort of like restaurant, food outlet, whatever. They're dropping like flies. Oh, nice one, Bruno. We'll have a lovely flight. Call sign is Air Not, so X-Ray November Oscar 52 Whiskey, but we're not connected to VATSIM right now because I've disconnected because I just went to get some lunch. I don't want to just leave myself connected. And if I was to reconnect right now, I would cause a big problem for a plane that's just crossed me. But we should be alright. We're in the 319. Yeah, I can just see that contrail. Now I've reconnected. There's me. So in terms of ATC, we're going to pick up London Control Centre, London Control South, and it looks... Is Heathrow Director still there? Yeah, they are. The overlay I'm using is from SimToolkit Pro, but I've customized it, so you can't just get some SimToolkit Pro and have it look like mine, if you know what I mean. Okay, Abned is 80 miles away. This RMP is very nice. I'm liking it. Yeah, London Control 127105, then we go 129430. Landing 27 left. What time do they change? It's 3 o'clock, isn't it? And we're landing at like 2:55. How long a flight is that, Bruno, that you're taking? Brazil to Argentina, that sounds like a long time. Right, we better do a bit of destination data because we're only 82 miles away from our top of descent. And I'd really rather not have to have another job to do whilst on the way into London because it could get busy. This could be about to get real. So, Heathrow 27 left. QNH is currently 1023. Temperature 25, 240/8 for the wind. Minimums 277. And what I'm also going to do is pop in a hold. Because when you're coming into Heathrow, we're coming in on the Lambourne transition. Warning. Do not proceed beyond LAM VOR without ATC clearance. So we'll come down to LAM. Press it. And we'll pop in a hold. And the inbound course is going to be 262, presumably. Yeah, 262 left-hand turns, though. Because it may be we have to make one of those. 4.5 hours. Wow. That's got to be getting on for the upper range of what a 320 can manage, isn't it? Depending on weights, I suppose, of course. Now, Abned is where we're basically going to be under London Control's control. So that's 40 miles until we're under A2C, which should last all the way till touchdown. Oh, it's great, Bruno. It's so cool. Like, I'm not a real pilot. But the fact that I can get anywhere near doing this semi-realistically with, you know, all this lovely gear and VATSIM with the amazing controllers, and we can all learn from each other. That's what it's all about for me. And the people that you meet as well. Right, we're working on another channel now. I'll plug it one more time in case anyone hasn't heard of it. Infinity Pilot. It's a channel I'm working on with Hanny and Co from Gatwick Airport. Please like and subscribe to Infinity Pilot. But had you said to me when I started this channel, you know, one of these days you're going to be invited up to Gatwick to try a A320 sim with a ex-BA captain that can talk you through everything, and then you'll become friends, and then further down the track he's going to give you a ring and say we're starting another YouTube channel with some, you know, A320 pilots, how do you fancy coming on board as a producer / editor? I'd have been like, no way. Wouldn't have believed you. So you never know. You never know what can happen. Give it a go is the lesson there, isn't it, really? Have a go. So my landing weight is going to be 60.8 tons. Hey, Paris. Just took off to Dubai. Should get there at 21:20. Ouch. That's a long time. Oh, you are kidding. Look. Joseph, I don't want to hear a word. Not a word. Okay, so if London Control Centre's gone offline, South surely can't be that far behind. Oh no, they've only been on for half an hour. So probably when we get to about here, just about here, sort of near Southend, London Control South will go offline. Right, let's get them tuned in. 129 in the 430. Deary me. Every time. Not like Australia. They were like hopping on for us. They were like, you know, they were like those lights in hotel corridors that sort of come on just before you reach it. That was brilliant. Going to the Farnborough Air Show tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. Well, not at all. No is the answer I was looking for there, Max, in a very roundabout way. All I was trying to say was no. Even Paris is online. So have we still got Heathrow Director? Yeah, we do. Good grief. I don't even know where Farnborough is. Where is it? On the south coast? Feels like it's a south coast kind of name, that. Okay, you're going to Birmingham. Landing runway is still 27 left. Fine. Information Bravo. Apparently, Noms, the organisers might be doing a meet-up, and they will provide the apparatus, I think, for us all to sort stuff out. In the short term, I'll make a channel on the Discord for Bristol. So then those that are there can use it. 20 miles from top of descent. If I change my cost index to 5, I'm 2 miles from top of descent. So, that being the case, let's go flight level 300 for Barmy. Heathrow traffic, Airnaut 52 Whiskey, flight level 360, 6 miles out from Ibnoz, descending for flight level 300, level by Barmy. What's that emoji you've put there, Noms? That's someone with a little umbrella. Yeah, me and Welsh Dad were in the Bristol Discord thing. Because he's staying at the Village Hotel and I'm staying at Travelodge, and I was like, you know, hashtag Team Travelodge. We'll have like the better meetup. And then we're saying we're joking around that we're going to have like rival events. I'll have one at Travelodge, you'll have one down at the Village, and it's all like fun and games. But I think the organisers got in touch with them, said they might sort of try and do some sort of meet up. Like, I don't know, one of the nights. I don't know for sure. Obviously, until it's all confirmed, it's... ...250 level by Logan. Beep, beep, beep. How you doing, Cam? Oh, you're talking about the pre... You're talking about pre-drinks, Noms. Pre-drinks. Oh man, it's going to be a tough old day being hungover though, isn't it, on Saturday? I might have to take it a bit easy. I don't want to be hungover on the Saturday for it. Or the Sunday. Just have to drive home. Oh yeah! We need to go around to Holt's for a champagne breakfast, don't we? I'm sure it'll understand. Remember at the hotel we stayed at in Spain, they had like champagne in the breakfast thing. Couldn't believe, well, I think it was like Prosecco, but loads of people were drinking it. Like, that time of the morning, I could not do anything like that. I just need to sit there quietly with a cup of coffee and just sort of come to life. You got people like popping bottles of Prosecco. My word. I mean, good luck to him. Good luck to him, but I couldn't do it, not at that time in the morning. You're going to buy a Boeing Thrustmaster setup with a Series X. What Boeing Thrustmaster setup is that going to be? The yoke? Like the one I got here. Right. Odds on for ATC being still online? They're still on. Albeit, maybe not forever. There's still a long time between me and the coast of Essex. I think I heard from Holt in the Discord the other day, Noms. He's still about. People are busy ultimately, aren't they? Like, he's got obviously a lot going on. People come and people go. That's one thing I've sort of learnt with this whole YouTube thing, like... People come, people go, people come back, and that's fine. Like, totally fine. People have got their own lives and their own stuff going on. But like occasionally you'll get someone pop back into the Discord, be like, hey, it's like, oh, there you are. I'm like, nice. It's good to see him. You going to Bristol OG or no? How will I get ATC? You won't be able to do VAT sim on an Xbox. You'll have to use whatever comes with the sim. A morning screwdriver. God damn, Cam. Team Travelodge OG. So me, OG and Noms in the Travelodge confirmed so far. Alright, so any second now, London will go offline. One two nine four three zero. How many miles we got? We've got about 40 miles before we get there. Yeah, let's go 160 for Sabre. Heathrow traffic, Air 52 Whiskey, overhead Logan, flight level 250, continuing our descent for 160 at Sabre. Air not sighted. Yeah, wow. I'm just waiting for it to disappear, to be honest. But we still have Director, don't we? We still have Director. 119730. How long's Director been online for? Hour and a half. See, they could go at any point, really. That's a long session to be on Heathrow Director. Because that stuff will tire you out. Even Bristol's got ground on. Really? Good old Will. Bigging up Bristol. How do I get a PFD like mine on the screen? You won't be able to do that on an Xbox, sadly. That would be out of the question, I'm afraid. It's just a little screen off Amazon that I plug into my PC and pop out the displays, but on an Xbox, no. Hull have got an airport. I didn't know that. Oh, Max, I wouldn't go flying for that bloody lot. Waste of time. Need those speed brakes back out, don't we? Humberside and KLM fly there. No way. Did not know that. Get on, Noms. Or New Sky. I am struggling to lose energy. Defo. Ah, it's a skill issue, Noms. Is this frozen? I feel like I've been there for ages. Oh no, it is moving. Right, 7,000 feet for low Lambourne. Okay, we're on profile, 250 knots, 160 at Sabre. We need to get to 7,000 for Lambourne now. So who's going to ding me first? Is it going to be Heathrow Director or is it going to be London Control? Because as I gradually nibble away at it... Don't know. Could be Director. Wait and see what contact me we get. Got a feeling it won't be long. Where are you going? You are about to climb right into me, aren't you? Let's do a little nosedive here, shall we? Are they going Hamburg? Who's going to contact me? Director or London Control South? I'm feeling like it's going to be Director, you know. 119730.
I need a director. Seabird 999, we are on stand 432, push and start please.
Seabird 999, roger, stand 422, push and start approved, and after that Unicom 122.8.
Push approved, Unicom 122.8, Seabird 999.
Seabird 6 Uniform Golf, Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
Right, we'll hold at Lambourne.
London Director, Lufthansa 6 Uniform Yankee at stand 219, requesting startup and pushback. Lufthansa 6 Uniform Yankee, make that call to Unicom 122.8. Roger, over to Unicom Lufthansa 6 Uniform Yankee. Spirit 772 Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye. All stations, Heathrow are closed, continue with Unicom 122.8.
God damn it!
122.8, thanks, bye-bye.
Okay. Yeah, it's all gone. Alright. Unicom madness it is then. Where are you lot going? Heathrow. 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 Oh, shit, the bed. Alright. This ought to be good then, didn't it? So after all those Iberias, I should be able to get him. I thought we were going to be on to a winner there as well. Never mind. Heathrow traffic, Air Not 52 Whiskey, overhead Lambourne, continuing for the ILS 27 left on the Logan 2 Hotel, transition Lambourne. Wow, wow, wow. What to do? Yeah, we need these Iberias and this BA to come in. So I'm going to be sort of coming in around here like a bit of an S. A bit like a toilet pipe, like an S-bend. So hopefully these Iberias... Where are you going? Belfast. Oh, I really wanted some ATC. I thought we were going to get like a really nice little run of it as well, but it's not to be. Not to worry.
London City traffic, Skyways 895, taxiing, hold short, runway 27.
British Airways 305. What do you mean? Going Gatwick to Heathrow? Surely not. Surely not. God, it's busy on the ground at Gatwick. Look at that. Oh, oh. Literally cannot believe what's just happened. Gonna be tight, isn't it? These two doing here. 4.5. 3-2. They're very close. Right, I need some markers here. Because this could get messy otherwise.
Iberia 07 Romeo 0 landing runway 27 left.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go speed 180. Try and buy myself as much time as possible. Heathrow traffic, Air 52 Victor, slow and speed 180 knots for traffic separation. Heathrow. No chance is this working out. I need to get in behind this BA. Oh, I'm BA 305. Oh my god. I'm going to need to come out, extend my downwind, I think.
Heathrow traffic, Lufthansa 6 uniform Yankee, line F 27 right via Alpha 5.
Heathrow traffic, Iberia 08 Romeo Victor is established ILS runway 27 left. Heathrow.
Heathrow traffic, Air 52 Whiskey. We're going to extend our downwind for 27 left to let a couple of BAs go in ahead of me.
Heathrow traffic 0710, go around runway 27 left, try and maintain 4,000.
It's Unicorn Madness at Heathrow.
Heathrow traffic, after the landing Iberia aircraft, Speedbird 909 Concorde crossing 27 left.
Heathrow traffic, Lufthansa 6 uniform Yankee, taking off runway 27 right. Brooksland Park 7, Foxtrot departure.
Heathrow traffic, Air 52 Whiskey, turning left heading 090 for an extended downwind for 27 left, maintaining 4,000 feet.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 449, 10 miles, 27
Where are you
left,
going?
speed 160.
Right into me by the look of it. I'm in Henry. I'm guessing this one's decided to sidestep or has missed. Good gravy. Let's go speed 160 and begin a turn, shall we? Heathrow traffic, Air 52 Whiskey, turning right direct to Charlie Foxtrot 27 left for the ILS 27 left. Yeah, that Iberia might have to join the queue, to be honest.
Heathrow X-ray about 305, fully established, 27 left speed, 160 degrees.
With the traffic here from Romeo, reducing speed now to 200 knots, Heathrow.
Speed up a bit here. Iberia 07 Romeo Zulu, what are your intentions?
Well, we're currently following the go around for 07 Romeo Zulu. Going to fly direct to off them for 2 seconds. If traffic here from Romeo, hang out to 4,000 feet. Yeah, let's try 27 left, Heathrow.
Yeah, traffic speed 449, 2 miles, 37 left, Heathrow.
And the correction, Iberia 07 Romeo Zulu behind the North A320 will join the ILS.
Alright, we should be alright now.
Not 50 Whiskey 04 Romeo, what's your speed quickly?
180 knots.
Right, perfect, we'll reduce to 180 knots now to give you a bit of space, 04 Romeo.
Appreciate it, thanks. We've got 10 miles between me and British Airways in front. That's good. Oh my goodness.
If it's traffic 04 Romeo, taking left and heading 180 degrees, Heathrow.
What's this one doing?
Where's that 0 and Aviation?
Long clear, mate. And people traffic Iberia 07 Romeo Zulu is left in 040 degrees, 10,000.
Plane seems to have failed to capture the ILS, so that's good.
Heathrow 0305, 3 DME, final approach speed.
If the traffic 04 Romeo.
After the landing, Seabird 305, A320, Seabird 909 is crossing 27 left behind.
Heathrow.
Heathrow traffic.
Heathrow traffic 37 left again.
Heathrow traffic out 52 Whiskey, slowing speed 160 knots until 5 DME.
Iberia 07 Romeo Zulu, you going to slow down for us to go in front, or do you want to go in front? We can go in front, Iberia 70 Romeo Zulu, we'll try and keep our speed up to you though. Right, perfect, we'll maintain 180 knots until 5 DME, and we are going to turn right, I think, 200 degrees, 014 Romeo.
Right, we get traffic, Seabird 909 crossing 27 left.
Alrighty. Yeah, it's all good. I'm quite enjoying hand flying, to be honest. Don't do enough of it, really. Considering we spend so long in autopilot, you know. Heathrow traffic, Air 0, correction, 52 Whiskey, 7 miles for 27 left.
If the traffic 04 Romeo, we're actually going to reduce to our minimum approach speed to allow for the Iberia to go in front, so 27 left to Heathrow. Yeah, Iberia 07 Romeo Zulu will keep 210 knots going until 4 DME. Perfect, thanks.
Heathrow 305, 27 left vacated.
And you got traffic, Speedbird 999, we have vacated 27 left.
Beautiful. Right, come on then.
Traffic, Airbus, Susan, Romeo Zulu, establish last 27 left.
Heathrow traffic out 52 whiskey, 4 miles for 27 left.
And you got traffic, Speedbird 999, attacking Lima, round to Alpha 3 for 27 right.
Come on. I can see what grumpy means now. Heathrow on Unicom can be a lot, can't it?
The traffic should for 1 Maria, please establish in left runway 27 left 10 mile final and reduce now final approach speed to get space. The aircraft Iberia in front, Heathrow.
$500.
Iberia 07 Romeo Zulu. What's your current speed, sorry? We're currently 180, we've had to reduce that's fine, monitor is fine, yeah, that should be enough for this thing, but if any issues I'll just go around, but it's all good, thanks.
Minimum.
Can you?
$100.
Disagree.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. Retard.
Not quite as nice as Copenhagen, was it? But we're down.
At Heathrow traffic Iberia 07 Zulu, in approximately 2 miles be reducing to 132 knots.
Take the next one. Can't make that one. God, the frames don't feel very good here. Ugh.
Heathrow traffic Iberia 07 Romeo Zulu is now landing runway 27 left and reducing 132 knots.
That's better. Let's quickly get off this runway for Iberia. Heathrow traffic, air not 52 whiskey, 27 left vacated. Bit of a lie, but that is now true. Oh, these frames! What's going on? This doesn't feel good. Ugh. I'm going to jump onto Bravo. Max, thank you for 5 months. Latest installment for the chiropractor. Why did the text-to-speech thing work? Thank you, Max. Was the chiropractor needed, though? That's the question. We need it after that one. Get out. There's nothing wrong with that.
And you got traffic, Speedbird Concorde 999 lining up 27 right.
Get out of it. Nothing wrong with that. Where am I going?
Heathrow traffic Iberia 07 Romeo Zulu vacating runway 27 left. We'll say when fully vacated. If the traffic should fall Romeo, short final number runway 27
Was it 1.3? I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it.
And Heathrow traffic Iberia 07 Romeo Zulu fully vacated 27 left taxi in signal 5. Thank you, and Heathrow traffic should fall Romeo landing now runway 27 left. Heathrow.
Heathrow traffic out 52 Whiskey, taxiing to stand 243 right via Bravo and Lima. Was it 139? Just improve on the third leg. I need 100 gifted if we're going to do a third leg. You want a third leg? You bloody pay for it. Look at that A380. It's huge. Yeah, it wasn't my finest one. That little bit lower than I'd like. I sort of disagreed with the glide slope call out. The picture looked good to me. You're doing one more leg considering it's the holidays? Hell no, I'm not. You lot would have me sat here all day doing legs for you, earning like 4p out of YouTube ad revenue. Don't think so. I gotta eat. I got videos to edit, things to do, Halo to play. London Centre's just come online. Oh, for crying out loud. Are you kidding?
Vacated runway 27 left.
1 hour to go. Is Kilo. Yeah, that second one wasn't anywhere near as good as Copenhagen, was it? Copenhagen, I thought that was a nice little landing. Pleased with that. This one, not so much. Heathrow Ground's also on. Oh, God.
Echo Kilo 30, this is Heathrow on Unicom, acknowledge.
Heathrow Ground, Air Knot 52 Whiskey on Bravo. We were taxiing for sound 243 right via Lima.
Air Knot 52 Whiskey, Heathrow, thanks. Echo Kilo 30, this is Heathrow, acknowledge.
They do not want to acknowledge.
Echo Kilo 30, this is Heathrow on 121705 and the Unicom, acknowledge.
They ain't acknowledging, are they?
Heathrow Ground, speedbird 72 Juliet, stand 309319, Mike on board, requesting clearance to Vienna as well.
72 Juliet, Heathrow, hello, cleared Vienna, Desseling, stand by, just a second.
This is us.
Romeo, 20 short of Hawker, just so you came online.
That's 041 Romeo, Heathrow, hello, continue, Yankee 522.
Ah, nice one, Philip.
Yankee Sun 522, Stewart 4 Romeo, thanks.
Spirit 72 Juliet, it's the Detling 2 Golf departure, 27 left, squawk 7613, and Heathrow QNH is 1022.
Okay, Detling 2 Golf, 7613 is the
right back where we started this morning, eh?
QNH information, Mike on board, speedbird 72 Juliet.
Spirit 72 Juliet, correct.
Heathrow Ground, very good afternoon. Lufthansa to Papa November, stand 226, A320 Neo info Mike, you're an H1023, request clearance to Munich.
Lufthansa to Papa November, Heathrow, hello, QNH is 1022, cleared Munich, Detling 2 Golf departure, squawk 7576.
Lufthansa to Papa November, cleared to Munich via Detling 2 Golf departure, QNH 1022, squawk 7576.
Lufthansa 2 Papa November, correct. Spirit 297 Heathrow.
Heathrow, Spirit 31.
Stand by.
Almost. Bit too fast there.
Spirit 297, Heathrow.
Ah, right. Just the camera that shows my... Why? Why would I do that? Right.
Spirit 29.
Let's get those engines off. See if we've got a 10 out of New Sky. I think we probably will. Can't be sure. Oh god, yeah, it was 1.39G, 328 feet per minute.
297 heavy with you.
That was not great, was it? It did feel like we sort of drooped a little bit at the end, so that's probably what accounted for that. That was too bad. I should have left the throttles in maybe for another minute.
Okay, 27 left.
Oh man. Enjoy my night of looking for air fryers. Yeah, thank you, Noms. Can't thank you enough for that.
Please, unless you're fully ready to go to 27 left now.
Beautiful. 2 10s on the trot, albeit just a 10 on that one. Incredible scenes. Right, guys. That is 2 more legs of the Heathrow Hoppers tour in the books. So a good day out was had by all. OG, I was going to say to you, OG, enjoy Halo. You've just said it to me. Yeah, happy Halo Day to all those that celebrate. Thank you all very, very much indeed for coming along today. Thank you for all the support. Very much appreciated. Like, literally couldn't do it without that, to be honest. So, massively appreciated. Thank you to all of you. I'm back at work tomorrow. Although, don't know what the weekend might have in store for us. No promises, but there might be a bonus stream at the weekend. So, get subbed, ring the bell, then you'll know if I go live. Then you can't complain that you miss it. Thank you all very much indeed. I'm going to head off and go and get Halo installed. Yes. Right. Have a great rest of your week, day, weekend, whatever it is. I'll see you all very soon. Thanks again. Ta-ra.